Hello, wanderers. Okay, look at that. There we go. Everything's all set and ready. I am prepared for a day of, well, logistics. I mean, let's be real here. This Project Zomboid 1 is probably going to be a lot of logistical duties. It may not be the most exciting, but we'll see if we can go on some adventures. Because I know how boring it can be with logistics. But we gotta repair our van. And we gotta transport a bunch of logs. But we gotta also get our gas first, which might be a little bit more difficult. But at least we finally got gasoline for our cars, and we can actually start going on farther away expeditions. I don't know if I'm prepared, though, for that. But the two main things that I kind of want to find, but don't have much hope in finding, is a basic mechanics recipe for vehicles. Because somehow we've been unable to find the basic one. We found the others, just not the basic. And then I need to find shotgun shells, so I can start leveling up some aiming. And we do, actually I think my carpentry might be up, so I can actually get a stairs built, finally. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, there's a lot of like little projects that we need to do. I really need to get gasoline. I think I have one functional vehicle. I need more. Actually, I think one that I haven't actually used. My main vehicle, though, is pretty banged up, but I think I need the basic recipe to actually fix that one. Alright, though. Definitely have a nice game plan, some looting, and logistics. So it should be a nice little relaxing night. So without further ado, let's go into the lands of chaos and zombies. We also need to secure our perimeter better around our little church base. So our half wall's doing good, but I think I'm gonna need a full wall. Like a second layer of wall. So we do have some zombies. I mean, ideally I would like a gate. But I haven't seen zombies attack kind of up there. But then again, I haven't ran into giant hordes. At least around my base, which I'm kind of happy for. Those I think can take down like giant walls and such. Just gotta be careful. But then again, I have a habit of not being careful. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure everything will be all right, and I'm not going to die at any point in this stream. Virtually, of course. But I'm probably just jinxed it right there. So you know what? It's fine. We're just gonna ebb and flow. Whatever happens, happens. Alright, let's see. Our guy is very tired, and he's a little hungry. So let's go ahead and let's get some food. Let's start off the day with... Should I eat... You know what? Let's start off the day eating an entire jar of peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter. Why not? It's just peanut butter. Alright, so our base is looking pretty good. We got a table. We need to do some expansions here and there. Let's see. What is our water? Okay, we can fill up some of our water bottles. We don't want to go into town yet. Because if we do that, what'll end up happening is we're going to die. Because we're pretty sleepy. But this vehicle should still work. We got 2 empty gas cans in the back of it. So we should be fine. This vehicle, though, I think is pretty questionable, however. Let's check it out. What's our vehicle looking like? Okay. Yeah, it looks perfectly fine. Perfectly fine normal vehicle with no issues whatsoever. It's, just got a little bit of damage. Just Just a little bit. I mean, it's manageable. Completely manageable. Alright. So it's getting late because we want to sleep and not wake up at night. Because we do have the habit of doing that. We got... Oh, we do have this car that I can't use yet. And we have another sedan that's... Okay, we have a lot of cars. And a lot of fixing and a lot of stuff. Let's check our carpentry out real quick. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, we're almost at 6. So we have some stuff we need to do. Ooh, the log walls. Actually, do we have a bunch of ripped sheets? Let's grab a bunch of ripped sheets, because we are going to have to do some cutting. We've got... no axe. So let's grab an axe. Because we should cut down some trees kind of around the area. I think, though, all of my axes are going to be at my other... Yeah, okay. So we'll grab an axe. We'll then head into town. After we sleep, of course. So I do want to build, like I said, kind of that log wall. But we're going to need ripped sheets, too. We're going to have to be a little careful in our approach. So where's an axe? I saw it. There it is. We got 2 axes. We're going to grab just one. So that way we can kind of prepare for what we're going to do. I also need to figure out windows. Well, I don't want to read any skill books. I mean, this one is almost... Well, we should probably read the skill book. Let's do two fast read skill books before we take a sleep in our chair. So let's see, where is... We want to read carpentry. I think it's 3. Yep, 5 and 6 skill. So let's read that. And we have been surviving when we fast forward. So let's fast forward. And then we want to go ahead and probably read maybe metalworking too. But I think for the time, we're just going to do the carpentry book to start off. Because it is kind of late at night. And I don't want to, like I said, be waking up in complete darkness. I also like the fact that I still can read perfectly at night in the dark. No issues whatsoever. Pretty nice. So we're going to load up, we're going to sleep, we're going to get some food, then we're going to town for the gas station. But we'll have to, of course, make sure everything's kind of A-okay. We have our axe, though. So that'll come in handy. Alright. There we go. It's still raining, so we're good. Let's go ahead, get some sleep here. There we go. We'll eat in the morning. You know, have a nice little breakfast of something. I'm not really sure. I mean, there's a lot of cooking we still have to do. I've been living off of canned food for a while. And a lot of my canned food, though, is at my other base. So I just got to be careful in that not storing all my food at the incorrect base. I mean, the main one has been kind of lagged on a little bit. And we're going to have another can of peanut butter. Why not? We're just going to be eating peanut butter today. Peanut butter is fine. There we go. Look at that. Big old jar of peanut butter. Cleared all my hunger. Alright, we're just taking a little bit of damage, but that's because I have a fire axe. Oh, there's a hand axe. Okay, so I had an axe. Oh, I gotta replace this medical cardboard box. Oh, let's check here. We need ripped sheets. How many do we got? We got 93. Let's grab about half of those. So we're gonna be a bit encumbered. We should be able to survive. Ooh, we're almost taking our carpentry book on an adventure. Can't have that. Okay, let's get out there. Let's get in our car. Let's get some gasoline. There we go. Just a little light rain. It only snowed once. So right now, we're kind of doing okay. Alright, what is our gas status at? Pretty low, actually. Come on, car. There you are. Alright, so let's get to town. I mean, there was a lot of zombie hordes kind of floating around. So we're gonna have to be a little careful. We have no hood. And our trunk is non-existent as well. And we don't want to destroy the engine of this vehicle. We do have some spare parts, but I don't think I can do much of anything with it. Okay. So here we are. We just got one zombie right there. Oh, and we got a horde. Let's... I mean, our trunk pretty much doesn't exist right now anyway. So let's just do some light clearing. There we go. Let's just boop a bunch of these guys down. It's all fine. Hello there. Ooh, well, I don't want my tires to pop, though. So let's just do some light hitting. We're gonna take our keys. We're gonna pop out here. Alrighty. Hello, ma'am. Fine day this is. We are a little way down, but nothing can't go ahead and solve the old-fashioned way. Hello there. Fine day this is for you to die. Wouldn't you agree? No, you wouldn't agree with that. Well, you know what? Do now. Alright, let's disassemble this little digital watch because we still have electronics we have to work on. So we've got a bunch of, well, kind of nothing. Okay. So now we can start, almost with our next plan. Well, right now we just gotta kind of clear everything out real quickly. Okay. We've got quite a bit of action still. Come here, zombies. No, stop coming at me, ma'am and or sir. Down you go. This is why we need our log wall kind of assembled. Because we have quite a bit of enemies still floating around. And we gotta pump a lot of gas. We gotta get the gas flowing. Sir, you can probably stay there with your stuff. Alright, so where's our axe? Let's grab our axe, let's equip in both hands. There we go. And let's do a little check-in here. Let's see what we got. Because we need logs. Okay, so we can probably start here at this corner and start going that way. So far, I don't see any zombies in the vicinity, so let's start chopping down some of our trees. We won't pick up the logs just yet. Oh, hello there, sir. Okay, hold on. Our axe I only want to use for cutting down trees, not zombies. Okay. Sir, I'd appreciate it if you two would stop. Thank you. Down you are, and down you go. And let's disassemble your watch. I'm sure that's going to be making us a little encumbered, but it's all right. I think we're kind of fine for right now. All right, so let's go back to chopping down some of these trees. We're going to need all the logs we can get. And luckily, we've got plenty of trees in the vicinity, so this should kind of help us in completing our task at hand. A little bit easier. A lot of the hordes have been cleared out. So we got a bunch of stuff over here. I just have to be a little smart here. So I don't have some good sight lines. So we have to keep our wits about us. But I am also pretty encumbered. So let's just grab our logs real quickly here. And hope that we're not gonna run into any dangerous situations. So let's just go down here. We're gonna branch it off of here. So let's just drop all the logs right here. So let's just drop them right there. There we go. We light and load. And we want to create some distance. Just a little bit. We do have a house kind of nearby, but I think we've scouted a lot of those out already. I think we died in one a while back. So we got plenty of trees here to just kind of build it. And I just want a little bit of a wall. Just a little bit. Alright, we'll just drop all of that there, and let's build a log wall. So about right there. Oh, but we might be out of range, of course. Because why wouldn't we be? Okay, so we got one up there. This is only one log, though. Which is kind of a problem. Can you grab the log? Thank you, sir. Oh, we do have these two logs over here. So we're trying to move the logs a little bit closer. I want to know kind of where we're getting them, though. So it might take a little bit. I mean, we still want to get our gas. That's still our main objective. Right now, we just gotta be... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. You know what? We should be... Okay. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. But our guy is very tired. Okay, see, we were fine. Nothing to worry about. You know, we're just extremely exhausted. You know, we're just extremely exhausted. It's fine. Actually, can I build it right here? Okay, we can build it. Let's build it. Alright, so we have a little bit of a harder edge now, which is great for us. But we've got, oh, so much work we gotta do. Because that's only 2 walls. Because it has to go probably all the way up here. And I'm probably going to attach it to just right here. Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be like a back way out of there. So that way we can kind of work with our little garage. Well, that's actually the gas station. But we can work with it. So we might want to do that. Or maybe... we want to continue that way. I'm not a fan of that hard angle. This way we have kind of open to it, but I think for the time being we'll just shove them there. Well, we'll probably keep those right there for now. Let's kind of focus on getting our exertion down. Let's get out of the rain first. So let's just get in here. Let's pick up this broken glass. Let's grab the glass and just shove it in somewhere. Let's just put it in there. Alright, so let's just kind of relax. Kind of chill in here. Oh, I think we've got... okay, this is a bathroom. Can we oh, I might have been here already. I think I have kind of already taken some of this. Well, let's get some more water. Let's just refill up. This might actually turn into an impromptu base. I mean, I don't see why... I mean, it couldn't be. I mean, it's got some good spacing. We've got some preemptive books. I mean, we already have a base, though, at the school. So we don't really kind of need it. So we'll just kind of sit down on the ground. Just kind of relax. We got good sight lines. I mean, our one window is damaged. So we might need to do something about that. But for now, we'll just get our exertion down. We'll get back up. We'll go for the gas. We'll plop the gas in there. But we'll probably be carrying the gas, unfortunately. I gotta think, what can I offload? I know it's part of the axe. That's probably doing it. Oh, we do have some of that electronic parts. So let's maybe shove the electronic parts that I don't need in there. We got a lot of the rip sheets, but we need the rip sheets to build the walls of log. We're at a very heavy load, which, I mean, like I said, I mean, that's kind of normal. So I just keep trying to get our exertion down. And have a little moment of rest. I think, though, the wall, at least over this way, on the west side, is going to be a lot easier than the one to the east. It's very open. And, I mean, also the south, too, is going to be a little difficult. I don't think I need to completely section it off. I mean, I can. And that might be the wiser course. I'm trying to just build enough so I can get my carpentry on the other side of 6. So that way I get stairs and I can start building roofs and a second story to my main base. That's kind of the ultimate goal that I want. Other than to also explore some things. I might need more crates, though. And I might need to steal more stuff from housing. So yeah, it's a very just chill, relaxed day. It's raining, it's coming to be winter. Well, that's right, it is going to be winter. And I mean, that's the thing, I kind of want to build... Actually, let's look at that. How do I even build... I don't know how to build windows. I think that's part of my problem, too. I don't know how to build a window. I mean, you should be able to build a window. I mean, there's gotta be some way to build a window. Otherwise, we're gonna have some additional problems. Alright, let's eat... Let's eat some licorice. Maybe the sunflower seeds. We might need those, too. Yeah, we're gonna need the sunflower seeds as well. Alright, so licorice, some sunflower seeds. We don't need the soda yet. There we go. Alright, and then let's get out of this window. There we go. And we are immediately back to moderate exertion just by climbing out a window. You know, that's fine. There is a bit of a storm going on, but I think we should be okay. As far as I'm aware, I can't get electrocuted through storms. I mean, I can in Sea of Thieves, and that's, you know, not fun. So let's just keep kind of clearing back. It would have been nice if I had a chainsaw, though. Chainsaw would be coming in pretty handy right about now. Uh-oh, hold on. I saw you, Mr. Zombie. Hi there. Oh, we got 2 of them. Nothing like fighting zombies in the middle of a thunderstorm to get the blood pumping. Also having, well, decent exertion. Nope, stay down there. Alright, let's disassemble your watch here, sir. Okay, so we're getting stuff most likely from down below, which is that house. But I don't want to mess with planks. We are getting a little close. I'm just glad we have this kind of big fence that we can build off of. No, Laurels, I'm not... Well, technically I'm building a log pile. I'm not actually building a plank pile. A log pile, I'm okay with. I think I can actually bundle the logs up. But no, we're not doing that. You can organize... Yeah, that's why I'm fine with the log pile, because you can organize them. I'm surprised you can't actually do the same with the plank piles, which is weird. You should be able to bundle planks up. It makes no sense whatsoever. But we're just trying to build out kind of like some distance. We're probably not going to make much progress. We do need to kind of focus on the gas. I might keep the axe, though, here. So let's get a little bit of a log wall. There we go. And we're going to build right off of this. Alright. See, it's looking a little bit better. Just a little bit. I've been here for a little bit. My sibling-in-laws call me around 8 to do our daily puzzle games. Well, that sounds fun. Because you're cute like that. Ah, very nice. Well, good luck in solving all of your puzzles. And dunking on your sibling-in-laws. Alright, I'm just kind of going to be here doing a bunch of logistics. So maybe just be kind of a nice, relaxing stream of just me kind of doing boring stuff. Alright, we got one log. Oh, nope. I don't want to put the log in the zombie. Oh, you're done now. Okay. So you already had it. Yeah. I'm working on your DIY thing, so it works out. Well, I mean, DIY can be their own puzzles. So it's just puzzles on top of puzzles. Ooh, our guy's getting sleepy. Alright, let's cut down this tree. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to sleep anywhere. Well, I do have the car I can sleep in. But I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, our engine is looking a little questionable. Ooh, but we don't really have a need for a car wash, I don't think. So maybe... I mean, that generator is going to attract zombies. I can guarantee it. So I just need to be careful when I use it. And we've built like 5 walls. So this is definitely going to be a lot bigger of a project. I just want to get a little started on this wall. We don't have to fully finish it. Because like I said, I want to get my box truck up and running. So then that way I could just come out here, chop a bunch of stuff down with my van here, and just load all the logs up in the van. So for now, we're just going to get a little started. We have our little outline. I mean, we probably need another wall here. Let's just build that right there. Do we have no back entrance to this gas station? Alright, there we go. I think we're okay right there. It's really windy, it's rainy. Let's hop back in through the window. I don't want to risk sleeping in here, though. That seems like a horrible idea. I don't have many there. You want to say there's a gas station leaving Baldrag and one in there. Okay. Yeah, because we still got to find our basic mechanics recipe. Alright, so we're just going to try to get sight lines on both those windows. We're going to sit on the ground. We're going to get our exhaustion down. We're tired. We're going to try to go for the gas, though. So we got to turn on the generator, pump some gas, and then we can head back to base and get our box truck. But we need to repair our box truck. Our box truck does have some issues. Specifically being, I think the hood doesn't really exist. You know, it's kind of an issue I've been noticing with my vehicles is that the hoods usually don't exist. And I know there's armor mods that can do it. Like I said, I think I just need to slowly just kind of plop in mods here and there. But I want to do my backup save first, just in case. I mean, I think you can make up a backup save. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. But our guy's sleepy. We need to... I mean, I want to kind of chance it, though. I mean, we got a storm. It should be muffling our sounds, if I remember correctly. But we can always dip into our car and drive off. If needed. I mean, we do have that. But I want to fill up my car. At the very least. But once we get that gun back at base, I got probably, well, I have a bunch of garbage, though, in the box truck. That's the only problem. So I'm going to have to do maybe a little bit of inventory management so I can clear that out. So that way I have nothing but log capacity. And I can just pull the logs from the box truck. Because, yes, I have not gone ahead and put the trailers mod in. I know, you yell at me all the time, Laurels. I mean, I have a box truck, though, so, I mean, it's fine, it works out. I also need a hot wire and figure out how to do that. Because there's that SUV I actually want to use as a main vehicle. I kind of like the SUV. I mean, I do like the sedans. The sedans aren't bad, but SUVs, having all-terrain vehicles, come in handy. Well, I'm assuming it's an all-terrain vehicle. I mean, I can't see why it wouldn't be an all-terrain vehicle. Alright, so what's our exertion at? High exertion, can barely jog. Okay. Once we get that down, we can probably sleep, too. Well, we're not going to be chopping any logs, so let's actually... get our axe, and we'll just throw it in that container right there. And we'll throw our electronics in there, so that way we can lower our load. Guy's still not really fully aware. You know, we're gonna try risk it. Like I said, I can always dip out into the car if necessary. So let's get in the car, let's pull it close to our kind of gas pump so we can fill our car up. So there's our car. Got a lot of zombies down and out, so that's great. Alright, Mr. Car. There we go. We'll just park you right about there. Let's turn on the generator. Or, hold on. Let's grab our gas cans first. Okay, there we go. Got our gas cans. Let's turn on the generator. Let's fill up our gas cans. There we go. Ooh, I am not liking having no sight lines right now. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. Alright, then let's refuel from gas pump. There we go. Oh, hold on. Come on, car. You're just... okay. Really? Really? Fine. You know what? We're just gonna add the gasoline somewhere. You know, or we could just use our gas cans. Can I add gasoline to the car? There we go. Because apparently we can't do it from the pump. We're running into issues. But luckily we've got 2 gas cans on us. So it's fine. And we'll just have to refill. We'll turn off the generator and we'll get back to base. Let's refuel. So a little roundabout way. There we go. Alright. Let's refill up our gas cans. I'm not sure why, though, I can't get it from the gas pump. I might be too close, I guess. But we'll make do. We got so many gas cans. I think I've got like 8. Alright, so we'll turn off the generator. There we go. What do we got? 80% fuel, 100%. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get back to base. Oh, look at that. An almost full fuel tank? Good God. It's so nice. Alright, let's get out of here. So we got more gas cans we're gonna have to fill up. Ooh, I gotta be very careful too. Because I do not have a front hood. And I can't afford my engine crapping out on me. Oh boy. Things are getting a little, you know, a little hectic. Alright, keys are out. There we go. Got both our gas cans. Let's fill up our box truck. But we need some sleep. So let's just add 1 gas can to here. And then we should probably add gas to this car, because this is our good car. So we'll add that one there. We'll add to this one. Just in case anything happens. We have bug out vehicles. Then we'll throw our gas cans back into the trunk of our car. We'll get some sleep. Then we'll check on our box car. Alright, so let's just toss these into the back. Okay. Oh wait, we have an empty gas can. Okay, there it is. I'm just carrying the other one. Alright. Okay, we need some sleep now. We're extremely tired. We are carrying quite a bit of a load. There we go, and let's just sleep. There we are. Alright. We'll get some food and we'll do it again. But we want to check our inventory in our box truck first. We might be able to actually repair our front hood of the box truck. But first, like I said, we got to empty out the inventory. So let's see. What do I want to eat? I mean, we got a lot of these dried packages. But I haven't been able to do really anything with it. And all of our canned food collection is at our school base. So let's eat some canned corned beef. So let's just go ahead and do that. Gonna have some corned beef. Crunchy corned beef. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, so we're back. We're good. Alright, our box truck, though, definitely has seen a lot of action. So let's just dump... Alright, it's the other one. There you go. And put you in there. We got a lot of wood in this area, so I can build a wood wall to better protect this area. So I might get rid of this fence, or if I can pick it up and move it somewhere else, that would be ideal. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, we got... Oh my god, we got so much crap in this. Well, we'll do it one step at a time. So we do have a lot of apparent useless garbage in the back of our box truck. We got so much weight. Okay. Can I maybe offload it into another trunk that doesn't have a bunch of crap in there? Alright, well, we might move it into our blue truck here. Or car. Alright, so where's all these sticks and tree branches? Oh, that's full already. Okay. We got a lot of branches, apparently. Well, we're just gonna throw them in the other dumpster. So we might actually have to add to our list to steal another dumpster. Yeah, there should be a lot of, I think it's like over like a couple years worth of gasoline in there. There used to be, I think, at some point infinite, but it's no longer that, from my understanding. Alright, so let's grab adhesive tape. We'll grab our boxes of nails. We have some attire that we can get rid of. Got some dirty rags. That can be medical. Pop can be garbage. Same with this empty bottle. We'll take the fanny pack. We do have a metal sheet. Oh, we got some pants, too. They have a lot of random stuff in here. Good God. Twine we can take 2. Vitamins we can take. Alright, that should be enough for right now. Because I still have to keep my wits about me. We did have that horde up there. So let's check real quickly. So the garbage can go in here for the time until I figure out a better solution. There's the empty pop can. There we are. Actually, we'll throw the plastic bag in there. I know it can carry stuff, but we don't need it. We're also going to need to find some white paint so we can match our little church. Or we could have it multicolored. I mean, we can leave it at that, too. Alright, so our dirty rags can go into our medical cardboard box, because we haven't replaced it yet. That's still kind of on the list. We'll move over our twine. And we got a few hats we have to move. And then the fanny pack, I think, can go up somewhere else. We can throw the vitamins. Oh, see, our cardboard box is already full. Okay. Where's the second box? There's the second box. Let's throw... what were we gonna throw in there? The fanny pack. The fanny pack has a bunch of stuff in it, but that's okay. The rest of it's gonna have to go, I think, mainly in the tool shed. So let's go up to, well, actually, we have some miscellaneous house stuff. So let's throw the scrap electronics, at least in there. Can I put just one screwdriver? No, we're just, can we drop just one screwdriver? Okay. I wish I could split those. So here's a screwdriver. Let's just grab one of the screwdrivers, because we need that to disassemble. So we have nails. Well, maybe we can keep the nails in here for right now. It's kind of my miscellaneous box here. Because we do need to build some stuff. We do have vitamins. I don't need these 2 vitamins, so for now we'll throw that there. Okay, we've got our weight down. Proximity inventory is a mod that helps with inventory management. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty okay with how I'm kind of handling this stuff. So I think I'm okay. Let's actually get into this car here and let's back up our vehicle. Because this was our bug out car. Am I in the wrong seat? Okay, hold on. Why is this wheel on the left side? Wait a minute. Or they're always on the left side. Never mind. Ignore that. I mean, this car does look European. Okay. Got some good enough gas in there. You can stay there. We got to pull out our box truck. So we might have to move our main car back. I just need to, not take care of the garden gnome or flamingo. Come on, car. Oh, boy. Oh. There we go. Alright, we'll just pull him back just about right there. Okay, so now we have some space, and we get to move that. There should be a little arrow to show how many you have. Yeah, it should. Right. So we still got a bunch of miscellaneous garbage. We have a welder's mask in here, so we got a spare one. But we're not doing any metalworking just yet. So let's see what... We have a lot of posters, so let's grab the posters. And we stole a computer. So let's just grab the computer and just shove it kind of, I guess, in our pockets. Let's throw those there. We can probably rip... Yeah, we can rip the pants. Let's get rid of the pants. We have a tissue we don't really need. Spare engine parts. That has to go up. We got a tire pump, toilet paper. Alright, we're really getting low on what we need. Orange soda we can grab. Coffee we can grab. We'll shove the lighter. We'll get the pen. Another screwdriver. I just always had it. We have a key ring. Stapler. Tire pump. We can kind of... I guess we can keep that in there. We can keep the TP in there. So we're at 13, though. When we have a lot of gas cans. Our box truck should be good. I want to repair maybe the front. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why to pay a visit? Okay, well, let's try to get you out of my base. Okay. Can you get out of my base? Don't want you in my base. Oh, ma'am, hold on here. That one looked like a police officer, though. So let's see If we're gonna get lucky. Clear? Clear. Oh, just ranger stuff. No guns! How unfortunate. Oh, you have a trench coat, though. Oh, let's dismantle your watch. Let's get rid of that. You got police. Ooh! A bulletproof vest! Oh, okay. So we had 2 cops, no guns, but at least we got bulletproof vest out of it. We can never have too many bulletproof vests. Okay. So now that they're dealt with, we're very careful in how we approach that. We didn't get exertion, so we're fine. But we are carrying around a home computer in our back pocket. So for the time being, because I'm going to be moving a lot of this stuff into my house. But I can't do that just yet. Because I don't have any things that I really want yet in the construction. Like, I don't have an upstairs. I haven't built out any rooms. Still a lot of stuff we gotta do. Alright, where's our book? There's our stuff. We've already read the herbalist, so that can go in there. I guess we can throw the remote controller. What is this even for? It provides to detonate crafted bombs and traps. Okay. I mean, we don't really need that. We can throw probably the tissue in there. Pen. Sure, why not? We'll just throw some guard. The visor, though, can actually go in the correct area. And I gotta steal more crates. So let's see, that goes in there. You've never used the controllers? Yeah, I haven't used the controllers yet either, Laurels. It is explosives, though. I do like explosives, but, well, you know, me and explosives sometimes, you know, don't always mix. Last thing I need to do is explode myself. We have our welder's mask. We're probably gonna need that, though, to repair our kind of front of this truck. Got spare engine parts, so we can do repairs there. Let's take a look. How damaged is this box truck? Because this was my first vehicle, I believe. Alright, so we need screws and a metal sheet. Oh, propane torch and metal. Ooh, propane torch. We should probably do that one. So metal sheets and propane torch 2. Why is that propane torch 2? Why do I need 2 propane torches? That doesn't make sense. Well, let's just grab, I guess, a propane torch. And that engine, though, is not looking good. So we have our metal sheet. We just need our propane torch. So let's go up to our little shack. Grab ourselves a propane torch. And we still have to play around with cement. So I would like to cement over my little parking lot. Which my parking lot will probably turn into a garage. That's what I kind of want to do. In creating. Alright, where's the our propane torch? We have a sheet, so we're fine. Propane torch. There's, okay, we got, ooh, only one. I think we have a few just kind of floating around. Not 100% sure where, though. Let's see, we're getting a little hungry again. But we have a lot of the stuff that needs to be boiled. We might have to stop at... I mean, we have the school. We can always loot more. Because a rich neighborhood, I think I've only burnt down one house so far. Which was an accident. You know, we just kind of accidentally burned one down. Alright, so I'm not seeing any zombies. Let's get our engine going here. Alright, we can repair. Alright, let's get this up. There we go, look at that. 66% condition. Ooh, this engine's not good. Mechanics 5. Okay, so Mechanics 5 we're gonna need in order to repair our engine. So we can't really do anything with that. Okay, so we're just gonna leave our 5 gas cans and tire pump in the back. We're gonna offload this here. We do have a spare. But we're gonna need Mechanics 5 in order to get... Okay. It's just so much work to do. Alright, we'll throw the propane torch there. Where's our welder's mask? Let's throw that in there. Let's put on our helmet. There we go. Okay. So now we can start collecting logs again. But we should probably eat some food. We could, well, I guess we can start collecting logs around our base because we can always transport them. So let's eat some spaghetti bologna. There we go. Let's open you up. We're gonna eat some bologna from a can. I think the most horrifying canned food that I have witnessed, not eaten, but witnessed, was canned Thanksgiving Day turkey. Seems extremely horrifying. Looks extremely horrifying. Don't think I want that to be eaten. Actually, we don't have an axe. Or a hand axe, I think, is actually up here. Right, I shoved the hand axe somewhere. There it is. Ooh, this hand axe that was looking a little not good. Can we repair this with just normal glue? Okay, we can. Oh, I don't think that did really anything. 3% repairs. I mean, we don't really have, you know, we're just gonna use the glue. Why not? Let's just get it repaired as much as we can. We got plenty of glue. I mean, we gotta be on the lookout for wood glue, though. 'Cause that's gonna give us our best shot. 3%'s not bad for potential repairs. Because this thing is, like, really getting fixed. Alright, our glue's out. So let's throw the glue back into there. And then... we're probably gonna sleep. Oh, we can't sleep yet. Okay. Too bad there aren't any trailers to help all those logs. You and your trailers. Good God, Laurels. I mean, I have, to be fair, a box truck. A box truck is good enough, Laurels. It's good enough. It's fine. It works. Alright, let's just chop you down, and we got only 1 log from that. It's okay. We're gonna start. We'll actually kind of see how many we can actually get. So let's take care of the trees growing in my parking lot, because I haven't cemented it over. So we gotta be kind of on tree patrol here. Okay, so let's pop you right there. And I should have a log by our picket fence. Right, there it is. So I guess we'll wait for our guy to get a little sleepy. It is nighttime. So I'm actually surprised my guy's not sleepy yet. So we will have to put, like I said, kind of an additional wall here. Okay, maybe, really, 3 logs, and we're almost filled up on the box truck. I think our plan's actually not going to work. Logs are just super heavy. How could they? Alright, well, so our whole idea was to transport a bunch of logs, but it seems like it's not even really worth it. I mean, planks are far superior, but I feel like the actual wood walls probably have more defense, if I had to guess. Oh, and it seems we got a zombie. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Well, I guess let's get some axe train in it. There we go. Down you go, sir. There we are. And you've got, okay, you got red underwear. Very nice, sir. We got at least 1 worth. Well, we might be able to get 3 walls worth. We got 5 logs. We're already at 5574. As a mod, I can apparently ban you from your own stream. Interesting. I don't think you... Well, you know what? Don't test that theory, Laurels. I mean, I can recheck to see, but... on a lot of those permissions. I think I set everything, for the most part, to default. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely check that out. Also, why are you even looking at that? Laurels, what are you trying to do? Besides anarchy? Trying to ban me from my own stream? I mean, I guess it would only technically ban me from... I mean, you can't kill the stream. I don't think. You know what? Just don't do that. Just don't poke that. I trust you enough not to do that. But I'll recheck to see. I mean, it makes... It probably won't actually work. Well, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Just please don't do that, Laurels. I don't want to science. That's the one bit of science I don't want to test right now. We're doing good. We're chopping trees down. We're getting prepared for the future. Okay, and it seems our future is now done. Alright. So what's our truck looking at? I mean, our side of our truck is kind of banged up. I'm sure it'll buff out. Our windshield's not looking too good. Our engine, though. I didn't realize our engine was so bad. Oh, we're missing the left headlight. Tire pressure seems to be okay. Thank the Lord. Alright, well, I guess we'll maybe sleep in the box truck. It's actually been a while since I drove this thing. And there we go. Let's not hit the garden gnome. Man, this box truck has seen some better days. Actually, let's go in here real quick. Let's see if we can steal a headlight. I want kind of both my headlights. Oh, did I not shut the engine off? Stop that. Okay, well, let's look for a headlight. Let's steal one of those. We did have a zombie coming in. I think I can just steal any headlights. We gotta steal it from a car we're not gonna use, though. I mean, we have stripped a lot of these cars, though. I mean, this one looks really stripped apart. And no hostile takeovers. Oh, we could probably... Well, we have windshields we can uninstall. Alright, sir, I'm a little busy here. I'm trying to go shopping for car parts. You're not doing me any services here. You're not a car, sir. I need you out of here. Down you go. We're probably not going to use this car, so let's actually start uninstalling. Okay, this instills a lot of confidence. Where is our lights? There we go, left headlight, because we need that. I mean, it's not even worth stealing the windshield. Hitch our car to another car? Yeah, we can do that, but I don't need to do towing, I don't think. I mean, we have a car lot right here, which is turning into an impromptu forestry area. Alright, so let's install. There we go. Excellent. I mean, our windshield is looking pretty bad. I wonder if I can replace our windshield. Something with a decent windshield. I mean, I'm probably not going to use this sedan. I have so many sedans. What is your windshield looking like? Oh, pretty good. Oh, yep, there it is. Basic mechanics. Okay. You know what? We're fine. We should be all right with our kind of okay front windshield. Alright, so let's get in our car, and boom, look at that. 2 headlights. Oh, so good. And let's get to our gas station. We're just gonna be doing a lot of coasting here. We'll empty out our logs. Okay, we'll just accidentally hit one of those zombies. It's fine. So where's our gas station? There it is. This thing is actually pretty fast, though. Let's take our box fan, let's throw it right here. Kill the lights, key in. Okay. We're doing well. Let's start transporting some of these logs. Come on, start grabbing logs. We got stuff to build. We really didn't get a lot of logs, though, which is kind of a shame. I'm in Rosewood, that's correct. That's kind of where our little base is. Alright, where's our kind of wall here? Oh, now our guy's getting sleepy. Now my guy gets sleepy, of course. Alright, I guess we'll chop wood and we'll throw it down here. We're a little exhausted. Actually, can I disassemble the car wash? Can I disassemble you? No. No prompts to disassemble. I was hoping that would be counting as... So I guess we could have it as like a little vehicle bay. Not sure why I would want to put that as a vehicle bay, though. Our guy's sleepy. Let's get some sleep. So we're gonna sleep in our box truck. We're gonna risk it. So let's just get some... Let's get some sleep here. We should be okay. Okay, nice. Alright, let's just keep collecting our logs. We'll transport it, build out our wall. We were gonna... Well, I mean, it's not really worth it to drive our box truck over. Unfortunately. I mean, it's mainly for transporting goods. Let's maybe build this out a little. Well, I kind of want to go for this more. We have a lot of wood kind of at the front. But we just got to kind of section off this area here. So that way I have some good defense. I also want to get away from all these zombie corpses. So let's actually get our kind of log wall right here. We should be able to build maybe 2. No, we can only build 1. Okay. My guy is encumbered, most likely because I have a hand axe. And that was enough to send me. I mean, I'm 18 of 12, so it's not too bad. We have to figure out if we can kind of upgrade our strength. Which I think is just exercising. I don't know if there's like a manual we can read for that. We can always turn on our generator, pump the gas, hopefully fill our box truck up, and maybe start working on the front of our place. That doesn't seem like it wouldn't be a bad idea. So I just want to limit the entry points of zombie hordes here. Don't forget to check the condition. Right, our condition right now is 100. So we're okay right now. Alright, so where's our axe? This hand axe, though, is not really that great. Let's chop down some of these trees here. Let's just chop them down. Go on a little chopping spree. Yeah, our hand axe is just... Our fire axe is a lot better. Just saying. I wish that we could get more... I think like maybe forging. Or forgery. Not forgery. Forging. Might increase logs collected from trees. I'm not 100% certain on that. It's all just science here. Let's just keep chopping down here. Every so often we gotta look around though. I mean, so far I haven't seen any zombies. And this way we can also kind of clear out our road. We'll chop down probably this tree here. We'll get our logs. We'll shove them into our pockets and then transport them to our wall. But it's about 4 that takes care of it. Okay, so let's grab all these here. We have to kind of keep an eye on our food level. Can I shove any? Oh, I can shove some in the duffel bag. Probably just 1, right? Right. But I mean, that's, I guess, good enough. Okay. And let's just dump them here. Oh, but it takes forever. That's weird. Well, at least we can get one wall out of that. So, I mean, it's not... I mean, I guess it's worth kind of just waiting a little bit. We don't have to be fully impatient. Yeah, I don't need to catch anything on fire. It would be very unfortunate if we caught our gas station on fire. I mean, we do have a backup gas station, but it's all the way down south. But like I said, I really don't want to. We've already accidentally caught one house on fire, and I'm still a little sad over that. And we'll just slowly chip away, though, at this wall here. Alright, that should be enough for 2 of them. So it takes, what, 4 logs? Yeah, 4 logs. There we go. Boom! We're getting pretty good sectioning off our stuff. I mean, I guess we could always move the... Well, there's probably gonna be more zombie corpses, let's be real here. Let's try to find some food, though. There should still be some, I think, in the gas station. According to the internet, car dealerships might have the manual. I have yet to, I think, come across a car dealership. I only came across that one parking lot. And that's it so far. Alright, let's eat the jubs. There we go. Oh, I guess we're gonna eat some gummy bears, too. Along with hardware stores and mechanic shop. We've come across one mechanic shop, but we haven't come across a hardware store, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. What's our hand axe looking like? Actually, before I even dabble towards the street, let's turn on the generator and get kind of our stuff filled up here. Can I take all my gas cans? Oh, it's gonna let me take all the gas cans. Okay. Let's get our generator. Conditions good. And let's refuel from gas pump. Can we do it? Oh, we can! Okay, so we need to be about in the middle in order to refuel. Okay. So I just had my car a little too close to the gas pump. But we'll fill that, and then we'll get some of our gas cans up and running. I mean, if anything, though, I'm just a little bit more nervous, because down south, we have a lot of stuff that's just not secure down there. Alright, let's try to fill all of them up. Or we'll fill as many as we can. But we might have to kind of speed out of here. Because we don't have we don't really have good sightlines for zombies. Our shop is Rosewood Main Street, northern outskirts. Auto shop is Rosewood Main Street, northern outskirts. I mean, we've traversed... I mean, we're technically in the north. Because we found the one at the south end of it. Because whenever I do Rosewood, we have the auto shop near the trailer park. I mean, up here, I think, is... I don't know. Alright, let's throw these in here. Because we should have come across, because this is the northern road. So unless I've bypassed it without realizing it. Alright, let's turn off the generator. What's our info? 80% fuel, 100% condition. So we're doing good. Actually, let's top off our generator. And then we'll just throw this into the back of our truck. So we got plenty of fuel now. Well, every time I select rosewood, unless up here isn't considered rosewood. I mean, it's... like, is this not rosewood? Or is this rosewood? But sometimes when I collect rosewood, it shows me over here. So I can only assume, unless there's something bigger here. Oh, that's Riverside. Okay. So I'm actually Riverside. Rosewood is down south. Yeah, then I haven't probably been there, because I've mainly been, well, let's see. Because I have these locations here, but I haven't dabbled in them. And I'm trying to get to Louisville. I actually want to explore Louisville. Alright, we need to find... oh, we're hungry again. And we're tired. Let's just maybe start building... oh, this axe is gonna break. Well, we do have a backup axe. I kind of want to build... oh, we can build off of this. Oh, we got a zombie, though. Hello, sir. Fine day. Fine day this is. Just gonna need you to go down, sir. Eventually. Alright, you got nothing. So we can build off of this. But I think our hand axe isn't. You gotta go right through West Point. Okay, I haven't even been to West Point. Having a base in West Point would be better location-wise. Well, I'm gonna have probably some outposts here and there. For sure. Alright, our little hand axe has broken. Alright, we're just gonna knock you down, ma'am. We'll knock you down again, and ooh, we'll miss. Oh boy. Oh, you have a digital watch. Let's just disassemble that. There we go. So let's grab our fire axe. This way we can keep kind of built. Well, I want to protect my windows, so I think I'm gonna have to go off the back side. Okay, so we might have to realign that plan. We're pretty exhausted though, so let's get our guy to take a little bit of a breather. Hand axe is broken, but now we have our fire axe, which seems to be a lot better. So we'll take that. We're gonna keep chopping down some stuff. Let's just eat a bag of chips. We are running out of food though, at least in the gas station. So let's just get some rest here. So right about there, and let's just sit on the ground. So Al's Auto Shop is the only mechanic in the area. Okay. Because yeah, we had the one that's down south, and we already looted that one to a fair degree. We're gonna get our exertion down. We're gonna try to chop down some more trees. We're gonna try to build and cover our right side of this little area. And maybe we'll be alright. Alright, let's hydrate a little bit here. Ah, there we go. A little bit of hydration. Okay. So we're just chilling. Our guy is tired, so we might not We're not in good fighting condition, let's put it that way. Yeah, it's our way outside of town in the industrial park. The industrial park, though, is the south one, right? Because it has that kind of big manufacturing factory that I've died, I think, like 4 times in. Once by falling off the roof, once in the parking lot. Actually, was that it? No, I felt like I've died a couple more times in there. Near the farm. Okay, yeah. So that industrial park is exactly, because there is also a storage area that we haven't gone to yet. So we gotta look around at the storage area. Okay, so that's the industrial park. Because I think we've done a fair amount of looting in our location, but we need to find a gun store. So I can get shotgun, or a gun store, or a police station, or somewhere with ammo. I mean, we have found a survival house that got a lot of rounds, but we don't have any shotgun shells. You been to Nuts and Nails tool shop? I don't think so. I haven't come across, I think, a hardware store yet. There's a lot of, like, adventures that I want to do. It's just we need gasoline. And we finally have gasoline, so now we can actually continue kind of going a little bit more outside of our home area. Because that's been sort of the ultimate goal to do. But again, we just haven't had gasoline. Alright, so let's just drop kind of our logs here. Because we gotta make a little L shape. But I should probably be using all of this wood for our non-existent furnace. Like I said, I'm prepared to probably just die a lot in the winter. We do have a lot of branches and twigs, though. So, I mean, I think we should be kind of okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Probably a lot of death. Because I haven't done any winters in this game. Even though I've had, I think, Zomboid since release. I just never really played it too much. Okay, so it's right before you go towards the main shopping area, north of the school. Okay. North of the school. I mean, we have been north of the school. But it's right before you go towards the main shopping area. So it's not actually one of those... Okay. So we've probably driven past it a few times. That's kind of what it sounds like. Alright, we'll probably cut down these 3 trees, build a little bit of our wall, and we'll probably sleep in our van again. I mean, this is X, because we need to find some stuff. There's a little fenced alleyway near the school. If you go through that, it's right there. There's a little fenced alleyway near the school. If you go through that, it's there. I think I have been through there. I mean, we need to collect food from the school anyway, so we gotta make a trip there. Or we do some... Well, maybe we can do some scouting runs. Steal all the canned food that we can. That might be a little bit better. Because our main base is looking a little questionable in food. Alright, so let's pop you up. I don't even know if I'm getting carpentry stuff from this. But I feel like I should be getting carpentry stuff from throwing up walls. Yeah, I think I am. Okay. It'd be a little silly if I wasn't. I mean, it's in the carpentry tab, but I have ran into some silly things in this game. Alright, now, right, so we're going to move our wall inward, because I want to protect these windows. Because these windows are going to keep getting kind of hit over and over again by the zombies. So let's just try to protect the... Okay, really? Can you just... Why are you not going where I want you to? Come on, Mr. Wall. It's gotta be this one log is probably just too far away, if I had to guess. Which is a little silly. Come on, Mr. Log, I need you to get close. Okay, you picked up every... You know, fine. Come here. Taking you with me, Log. Alright, let's throw you right here. So let's roll all those down. I mean, I should be able to build kind of that angle spot right here. It would be a little silly if we couldn't. Do you have enough space? There we go. See, I knew we could do it. Alright, so we're getting a little start here. We're gonna have to travel down here. And then we're gonna use the parking lot as our... God, we've got so much we have to do. I mean, I guess we can... Hell... I guess we can start maybe a little bit. We're playing a very dangerous game, though. We're tired and we're pretty exhausted. But for right now, we seem to be kind of okay. We had a lot of hordes. We've cleared them out. So I think overall we're all right for the most part. So let's just skedoodle all the way over here. I want to build at least this out more. And we're just gonna dump all of the logs there. So I think it's easier just to chop stuff down and then offload the logs instead of immediately... Well, I mean, we're not really losing anything if we immediately just kind of build. So I guess it's okay if we immediately build. You need the grocery store location? I think I've been to, like, grocery stores here and there. I think I'm okay on food. It's just it's stored at my other base. That's really about it. Alright, let's pick up this log. It's starting to get a little night, so then we can take a sleep. But yeah, we've been to at least one of the grocery stores, at least the one by the bar. There was like a little kind of, well, I guess I wouldn't really call it an actual one. It was more like a mom and pop store. I mean, still want to risk it. See, this is why I die all the time. I'm not a smart man. I'm not doing stuff tactically. I'm taking big reward or risks for, you know, small rewards. But there's just so much work to do. See, this would probably be the problem, Laurels, if me and you did co-op. I would be the base mom, just doing all the base things and you'd be out in all the danger. That's what I usually am in a lot of these survival games. I just stick in the base and I like to build stuff. Which is actually kind of funny because, I mean, I don't want to play Minecraft. I mean, I've played Minecraft before, but I don't want to be a Minecraft streamer or a content creator. People would just see me build a farm, get bored, and then I'll just be done. That's it. I've never beaten Minecraft. Nor do I really kind of want to. But I do like some building. Oh, we got 97 nails. That might be weighing us down. You know, just a little bit. I forgot I had the nails. Might be able to find canned goods. I mean, yeah, there should be canned goods in the grocery store or in any place I haven't been to yet. Just like in nature. Yeah. Alright, that's our last tree. What's our axe looking like, though, in condition-wise? Okay, about halfway-ish. Let's throw up some of these walls. I do want to get rid of these payphones, because that's actually good electrical stuff. No, sir. Hold on here. Okay, so we're not going to have enough. How many logs are on the ground? 2 logs. I guess those 2 logs can stay there. Let's actually pick up this body so I stop almost accidentally putting logs into this man. Alright, there you go. Get out of here, sir. I don't want to put logs inside of you. Let's get some sleep. Well, that's... We have, I think, 2 bags of chips. Let's eat the chips. We'll get some sleep in the box van. And then maybe... we'll do some food scouting. We might do that. Or hit up the hardware store so I can actually repair this axe a little bit better. Because this axe is worth it. The hand axe, I think, is good for chopping zombies, not so much wood. Oh, we're getting low on sheets. Okay, we might have to start stripping zombies here. So let's actually start stripping some zombies. So I need stuff for at least bandages. There we go. Okay, thank God we didn't get rid of that man's pants. Alright, we have 8 sheets. Let's see. Well, let's stop tempting fate. Let's sleep in our van. When we wake up, we'll go through some of these corpses. We'll rip sheets out so I can get those back. We have we have a lot of dirty rags, but we can wash the dirty rags, I think, at the river. But we have a little bit of a zombie horde near the river. Uh-oh. Sir, will you stop that? Come here. Well, actually, you're gonna be useful, sir, because I need your clothing. I need to steal your clothing, sir. Sir, I need you to die so I can steal your clothing. Ah, thank you, sir. Don't mind me, I am just taking a zombie's pants off. Completely normal behavior. Not a crazy person, that's just, you know, having a bunch of naked zombies around. Okay, I would never stop laughing at the fact that I keep stealing pants off of zombies. Alright, well, your lumber shirt is broken. You do have a walkie-talkie that we can dismantle. There we go. Alright, let's start really getting... Oh, we got some more zombie action! Hello there, sir! Fine day this is! Oh, I immediately just murdered you. Okay, well that works too. Give me your pants. I need all the pants! Even though it's... well... I actually don't need pants. Well, I need pants. I need to wear the pants, but I don't need to strip the pants. Because I need to be taking just normal ripped stuff. But apparently well, I mean, denim works. It's just, I believe, leather straps are a lot better. It gives kind of an added bonus. Alright, let's just strip all of this here. Let's not get too filled up, though, on all of that. Let's just get, like I said, some of the normal strips here. Oh, you had a lighter. Oh, we need that. Oh, stealing that man's pants. Okay. Oh, this man had the same walkie-talkie. So I wonder if these two knew each other. Oh, that'd be unfortunate. But we don't need walkie-talkies. We're not in co-op. So let's grab this lighter and throw it in our little fanny pack here. Man, there's just gonna be a bunch of zombies with no clothing. Metallic dress, style digital watch. Oh, that's pretty snazzy. Alright, is there any clothing I can take off of you? There we go. We found some clothing. There we go. I mean, we do have quite a lot of zombies all over this place. We should have plenty of ripped sheets now. We don't need to go through every single zombie. Oh, we're just apparently going through every single zombie right now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, another cowboy hat. I mean, this is... Well, I guess Kentucky has a lot of cowboys. I mean, it's starting to make me think this is Texas with all the cowboy pokes and everything. Alright, let's see, your clothing's gone. Your clothing is not. I just gotta be careful around these bodies. I don't want to accidentally get corpse sickness. Because that would be not good. Oh, you had a lot of rip sheet stuff. Okay. I mean, we don't have any wounds on us, so I don't see us getting infected. But you never know. This game is brutal. Alright, that's enough stripping zombies. You have to spend a decent amount of time around them to get sick. Okay. Well, I guess the question would be, what would one consider a decent amount of time? Alright, let's just throw some of this crap in. Actually, no. What are we doing? We actually need our truck to be kind of empty. Because that way we need to store a bunch of stuff. Like living next to them. Okay. So I'd say probably like a few... Well, maybe like a full day or more. Maybe. That could be it. Alright, let's throw... Well, we're just gonna have, I guess, a miscellaneous covers. We're not really gonna be trying to... Dirty rags, 25. That's not bad. Oh, we got even more... 82, there we go. We got 82 now. We could probably offload half of these. Or we could just throw all of them in there and then take... Well, we're not chopping wood. We only need the rip sheets to do that. So let's just throw all 82 in there, and we'll take 7 for bandages. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be it. 7, 7. Look at that. I know how to count. Alright, so we're getting a little hungry. We do have canned food on us. And you're saying it's down... So that's the school, and it's north of it. That yellow stuff... Oh, it might be Okay, I think I know where it is. It could be right here. Okay. The blue area? That. So this right here. Or, no, or this? I mean, I'm thinking it might be right here. Because it is north of the school, and we haven't really traversed down this path. Green to the left of yellow. Okay, so right in here. Alright. Let's see, what's our machete at? Let's just... Well, I guess we'll take the vehicle down there. I mean, there's no reason not to, I guess. Generator is off. Generator is off. Okay, let's get you started. Right, we gotta be careful of our engine. It's not the best condition. Oh boy. Oh, we do have to tow that vehicle out of the way. We have that construction place still. Just try to idle our way through here. There's the post office, so it should be... I don't like this, Laurels. Oh boy. Okay, well, there it is. I see it. It's just, you know, we've got a bit of action going on here. Good God. Okay, well, I was gonna stop in there, but joke's on me, I guess. We gotta figure this out. Let's see, how do we get in there? Honk, honk? Yeah. Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay, that was a little problem. Yeah, just a little problem. Our engine just kind of quit out on us. Okay, we need to, remember that. Our engine, in its condition, can just shut itself off. But yeah, I mean, we're kind of by the grocery store, so we should probably go in there. Let's just check it out here. Hopefully it's not alarmed. We have a box truck, so we can get a bunch, but okay, we're getting a bit of action here. Now, sirs and ma'ams, I just want to go in to the grocery store. That's all I want to do. Okay. Taking care of business. Alright, so you're gonna be locked. We could probably back up the van to this door, though. Let's do that. We back up our van. I mean, I was trying to get back over to the tool area. But we'll just back up right about here. We'll just park it on top of the... Okay, hold on. Okay. So that way, once we get that door open, we have a straight shot to you. Yeah, we definitely need to get some food. Let's just kind of take a little look-see-doodle here. A lot of stuff growing on there, so we can't... Oh, sir, why... There's no need to attack that window. What was that window doing to you? Absolutely nothing. Oh, now they're attacking the door. Ma'ams and sirs, I just want to go into the grocery store. I'm here to shop. And apparently... Ma'am, can you get off the door? Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am, I need to get in there. Can you please stop making love to the door? I mean, it's a very nice looking door, but there's no need for this. All right, you know what? No one's around. Ma'am, off the door. Yes, hi, hello there. Okay, now you want to eat me. There you go. Well, now I can finally go get some groceries. There we go. Grocery store. Okay, everything's probably disgusting and rotten. But you know what? I have hope. We can find some canned food. I need food. Oh, I need food. Let's see. I mean, we can disassemble some electronics in here. Oh god, yeah, it's not even gonna be worth probably checking all that. It's probably all non-existent. Okay, we don't need money. Oh, there's an upstairs to the grocery store? That's interesting. Alright, so let's start grabbing as much as we can. We don't want to get too encumbered, though. Peanut butter's good. Ketchup, well, we'll take the marinara, not the ketchup, though. It's so nice when you don't have to pay for any of this. Ooh, a toy car. Oh, we got toys. Well, I don't need toys for anything, as far as I'm aware. Ooh, cereal. Let's take that. Coffee. We haven't needed. Let's just take that. We'll just do maybe one at a time. So this section's clear. Let's see if we can get out of here. Okay, so there's our door. Nice. We gotta start farming and hunting soon. Well, maybe laurels. I mean, we've got so much, like, canned food everywhere. I think we'll be okay. Alright, so let's just start offloading all of this. But we should probably start leveling some of that up there. But I don't think we're in immediate need just yet for all that. We have a fishing pole, though, so we can fish, and we do have a river. I just need to get... I'm gonna have to get some maybe log walls up there. That's gonna be a fun thing to do. Everything just fully comes back to the log walls. Alright, we're gonna keep our pineapple, though. We need to keep our pineapple. Oh, what's back here, though? Probably a lot of rotten food. Oh, there's corn dog. Oh, there's a juice box. Apparently, a juice box isn't bad. Actually, let's drink some juice. Let's drink some juice here. There we go. Look at all this delicious food I could have eaten. But, you know, I didn't. I was eating canned food before anything else. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I did cook bacon. I at least did that. Alright, so let's try to get some food here. Taco shells are rotten. Ooh, macaroni and cheese. Let's just eat some straight up macaroni and cheese. There we go. Crunchy. Well, I mean, in this case, this would be crunchy. This is the only time that would actually be crunchy. Peanut butter should not be crunchy. Unless it's, you know, the peanut butter kind. What do we got? We got some toy cars. We got some more stuff. Dried. No, don't need any of that. Dried noodle. We have a lot of dry foods. We're gonna need to cook those. Tea. I've never done tea. A lot of candy. Ooh. Let's clear you out. The shelving, though, could be pretty nice. A lot better than just throwing everything on a metal shelf that's kind of open. So I might have to think about that. Aluminum baking... No, we don't really need any of that stuff. Or dried foods. I'm looking, though, for... mainly canned stuff. We keep running into... Yeah, we really need to start getting some of that dried food. We need to steal a stove. I gotta make a kitchen area, actually. Alright, you're just plates. Oh, look at all this dried stuff. Okay. Actually, can I steal the tiling? Can I steal the tiling of this? I do need a kitchen floor. Hold on. Oh, we need a crowbar. We can steal flooring. Oh, this is... Oh, just another project. Just another project on my long list of projects. But I will steal. We gotta find a nice kitchen floor. I kind of want to go for maybe some checkered flooring. I mean, this looks kind of nice here. What do I need for this? Oh, I can't steal this flooring type. Okay. So I can't steal all the flooring. Well, to be fair, that's probably cement. I mean, it's kind of hard to steal cement. But at least we can steal tiles. Or at least have a chance to steal tiles. Oh, we're gonna have so much food. But we still have to be careful. I'm so glad, though, that... Well, at least as far as I'm aware, canned food does not expire. I mean, it's gotta expire maybe at some point. I would think. But I don't know. I haven't survived long enough to know whether or not canned food expires. It would be nice, though, if it told me when items would expire. That would be pretty neat. Because apparently I'm just spitballing expiration dates. Alright, so where are we at? We're at 50 weight. I wonder what else is in here. We have an empty water bottle. Okay, so we gotta be a little careful. I want to try to get to the hardware store. I don't know if I'm really gonna be able to do that. Let's see, stacks of pears. Oh, canned peaches. Alright, well, I guess we'll check the back storage area. We don't really need some of the stuff. At least not all of it. Not yet, anyway. Oh, we got a lot of rice. So we're gonna have to probably start cooking some rice here. Instant popcorn. Oh, I like popcorn. Good in fiber, makes you poop. And we got some gum. Sure, why not? Oh, we got some even more gum. Okay. Oh, we got a sack of pears. That's... Okay, we can't take that. That's rotten. I don't want to eat any rotten food. Let's fill up our water bottles, though. Okay, there we are. We'll offload this. I kind of want to check the upstairs before I book it. I think, though, this is plenty of food to have. We still gotta get to our hardware store, which is gonna be maybe a little difficult. So we did have a lot of zombie hordes. I want to see though, like, what do I really even need from the hardware store? I don't even know. I guess it's nice just to kind of look and see. It was a nice parking lot we could go to, but it's kind of overran with a lot of zombies. I mean, we have 2 sledgehammers. Propane torches we could probably look for, because we're going to need that and tanks. We're checking for the magazine. You think the auto mechanic magazine would be there? I mean, could be. Alright, what's up here? Oh, this is actually... This is a weird grocery store. Okay, so the bathroom... This really is a weird grocery store. I've never seen a grocery store with stuff like this. Actually, we need to wash some stuff. Let's see, let's just wash our toilet. Oh, let's wash the hoodie. We're still cleaning ourselves with toilets. It's fine. It's perfectly fine that we're washing clothes in a toilet and then putting it back in our bodies. It makes sense. I mean, why would you not want to wash your clothing in a toilet? I mean, to be fair, though, I can probably think of many reasons why you shouldn't be cleaning stuff in the toilet, but we'll just ignore that fact. Alright. Oh, we're done now. Okay. Yeah, this is a very interesting one. I've never seen one like this. Delish. I don't know what that is. Alright, so we got some offices up here. Oh, there's tape. We should probably take the tape. Matches? Not really. Delish. Oh, delish as in delicious? Like delicious. Okay. You're using all this fancy new confangled teen speak. How could you? Even though I think delish actually has been around for quite some time. I really don't, though, understand a lot of the language nowadays. All the hip young kids. Ooh, garbage bag. We do need those for rain collectors. So let's steal that. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, 2-story... I mean, I know there's a couple stores that were 2-story grocery stores. But not to where they sell product on the 2nd floor. It's always fascinating seeing stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Oh, we should probably look at the garbage cans back here. Because we're gonna need some more... Yeah, we need garbage bags. So we need some more rain collectors. We haven't stolen the one from our little fish area yet. And we're not cooking dead rats or mice. No thank you. So I got a little bakery back here. That's pretty neat. Oh, we got some stoves. Okay. Cutting boards, we don't really need... Can we disassemble these, though? I'm probably not going to use them. Oh, I can! Large modern oven. Yeah, we're not gonna use these. We're not stealing them. We'll steal a normal oven. We don't need an industrial one, other than experience. Where are we looking at right now? We're still not there yet in carpentry. And our electrical, I mean, it's doing okay. Not the best. Our aiming, though, is level 2 almost. Mechanics, we need to apparently get up to 5, I think, to get our engine parts to be fixed. Yeah, there's just so much, and our sneaking is non-existent. We gotta get fitness and strength, though, up somehow. I'm not really sure. So I want to carry more weight. Alright, so let's get out of here for now. We'll try to make a run towards that shop, but I don't know how well we're going to be able to do it. But we got enough for some rain collector stuff. Oh, we're already at 70? Jesus. Okay, so we may not... Oh, maybe we can find some more axes. Well, we gotta find wood glue, that's right. Alright, well, let's think about this. Oh, we got some stuff, I think, though, in here. Yeah, let's get rid of the tape. There's that. We don't technically need the matches. Let's take a quick look here. There we go. Let's open you up. We have some distance, though, if we want to get back there. Or... how about we make a pit stop? Actually, is that one place nearby? Oh, it is. Let's go check out this shed. I want to check out the shed to see if there was a generator in there, because we did find the recipe for the generator at this little area. So let's see if we can find it. Because we could use a second generator for our main base. Alright, hello ma'am. How's it going? Boop. There you go. Oh, I meant sir. Still unable to correctly identify zombies. There you go. Oh, wait, you do have leather. Let's take your leather. There we are. Nice. And let's skedoodle down here. There's our shed, but I think this shed has no window access. The door might be locked. Yeah, okay. I mean, we do have a sledgehammer, so we might have to just pop that. Actually, let me real quickly, can I pick up the fencing? No, I can't pick up the fencing. Why can't I pick up fencing? I feel like I could pick up this fencing. Okay, so we might be stuck with our... I mean, I guess maybe I could destroy the picket fencing. So I would rather have walls instead of the picket fence at my base. Because I want to make that little area into a garage. Or we could just have the picket fencing and then have the walls behind that. I mean, that might not be a bad idea. Alright, let's just take our supplies. I mean, I kind of want to check out our hardware store, but we're going to back out of it. Let's go back to base. And then we'll check and see if we can make another pass at the hardware store. So many ash piles just at that school. So many. But we're trying to find some more wood glue. Okay. Sirs, can you stop standing in the middle of the roadway? Stop damaging my vehicle. I mean, this box truck, though, like, good God. This thing is, like, faster than anything else. Like, the sedan is just not really that fast. This thing is just moving and grooving. more reason that we need to find keys to the SUV, because I feel like the SUV would be faster. Or at least that's the hope. But we do have a questionable engine on this box truck. Jesus. All right, we're going to have to not take that corner so hard. All right, let's just park it there for now. Let's start. Oh, so much we're going to have to transport. Well, we got to start from somewhere. No, we can keep the electronics in there for now. So let's just try to offload all this food. I can't click and drag, though, when it's stocked up like this. That's kind of the sad part. We do have a lot of gas, so we're going to have to figure out where to put that, though. God, just so much dried food. I can't cook any of it. Oh, we're gonna have to make a few trips. Our guy's not tired yet, so that's a small blessing. But our metal shelving, I think, is gonna be pretty okay. Need to steal an oven next? Yeah, there are some ovens in the area. But I'm not fully sure on what I need to steal for the oven. If I need a crowbar or propane. There actually should be an oven nearby. Let's offload some of this food. Or maybe all of it. And then we'll look for an oven. But I don't have my kitchen area set up. That's the thing. It all comes back to carpentry again. Alright, let's just start transporting all this over. Oh, this shelving is almost filled. Well, hopefully the other side is up. We might have to make a special trip down to our little manufacturing hub. So that way... Oh, this shelving unit's actually pretty good. But we still need to head down to manufacturing, steal a few more crates. So that way... we should be fine in storage. Because we still have our storage shed all the way up there that we need to deal with. It's just so much stuff to transfer. But we'll be pretty stocked up, I think, for a little bit. So that way we can go on some kind of more adventures and exploration. We do have to figure out, though, how we're going to get into that one shed. And I don't want to take the sledgehammer just yet. We do have the one at the school, so we might want to take the one at the school instead of my main base sledgehammer. Just in case something goes southward. Because, you know, sometimes it happens. Alright, so let's throw... Oh, we have to throw it in this one here. And we gotta replace that too. We don't have any easy... Even though I can build, to be fair, crates, I like stealing the other crates. They look a lot nicer. Alright, that's everything. Let's get some sleep. There we go. We're gonna eat some food then. And let's see, what's our next move? I guess transporting more goods. That's probably what we want to do. Alright, let's fill up our water bottle. Still trying to find another generator. Let's eat chocolate-covered coffee beans. Why not? Nice breakfast. Breakfast of champions. Chocolate. And we're gonna eat even more chocolate coffee. caffeination and hunger. Solving all the problems. We do have to fix, or at least fully done it. I haven't even... See, carpentry, I gotta find windows too. I might have to steal windows. I'm not 100% certain. Or maybe I can make glass? I don't even know how I would even be able to do that. But there's gotta be some way that we can actually get sealed windows. We should be able to make it. That's the... Ooh, the hardware store might, though, have some stuff that would be kind of leaning into carpentry, like some knowledge books. Okay, so we got... Let's grab some more garbage bags. We got our gas can and matches. There we go. Like I said, though, I'm not sure where I'm going to put the gas cans. We got plenty of them, and I think we still got more. We might throw it in our white car. If there's enough space. Alright, so just a little inventory management here. We still have a lot of building we have to do. But we haven't hit level 6 just yet for our stairs. Once we get our stairs, it's going to be a lot of chopping wood. Because that way I can actually seal and have a roof over my head. For once. Because right now, I mean, we're insulated. For the most part, anyway. But I want to extend even more. Alright, that should be all of that. We're a little hungry again, so let's eat something a little heavier. Well, maybe not too heavy. We'll eat some fruit jam. Why not? There we go. Fruit jam is inside of us. And then we have some weight issues, but I think we're okay. Let's grab our gas cans, throw those somewhere. Not sure where yet. I mean, ideally, I would like to throw it in my non-existent garage. But I have to build the garage first. But we gotta figure out cement, too. So maybe we go down to the manufacturing hub at some point, steal cement bags and some boxes. I mean, we do need that stove, though. Oh, there's another empty gas can in here. No, we can't. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, and this is filled... I need to stop filling all these cars up with garbage. It's a bad habit to have. There, we can offload at least some of this. Alright, so we got 2 gas cans. Can I shove it maybe in the back of this car that I can't use? No. Oh wait, am I trying to shove it into a zombie? I don't want to shove that into a zombie. Alright, so the one car we can't do anything with because we have no keys for it, I guess can stay right there. Okay. We will have to move our dumpster, though, if we're building our little garage area right here. But I guess we should concrete this over. But I don't know how to do that. So it's still so much learning. And I guess we'll keep the picket fence up for now. Our engine, though, is not really looking too hot. We did hit, though, a zombie. That damaged the engine even farther. No, it's still 16. Our hood, though, is 51%. So that's good. So let's make a run. We don't... Well, I don't know what I'm going to run into at the hardware stores. So I guess we can go there. I really don't trust this engine. It's already died on me once. Alright, so we gotta somehow figure out how to get to the hardware store without encountering all the zombies. Ideally, I would like my van to be there. Maybe we hit up the school. So we go to the school. Okay. That's... Thanks, zombies. Yeah, so we go to the school, we drop off our car. We head north. Kind of clear out what we can. We do have a pistol, so we can get some extra training in firearms. Okay, Jesus. See, this is why I don't have hoods. I'm really trying to dodge them. Oh, I think that's one of my corpses. So there's still a few of me floating around. Alright, well, I guess I can exist still over there. So our school's coming up. Let's kind of casually park it. Just park it right here for now. We have a bunch of guns, but I don't want to use them just yet. And I did want to make a garage, though, here. See, that's the other project. We were turning the cafeteria into an impromptu garage. So many things to build. But I at least want to keep the garage secure, or the gas station secure. We don't need any of that stuff. Nope. Alright, so let's real quickly check. We just gotta go straight north. Alright. Well, let's get to it. Oh, hi there, zombies. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get to the hardware store. And apparently all of you don't want me to get there. For some reason, I'm not sure why. Maybe there's a discount we're unaware of. That's why all these zombies are here. Nothing. Okay, hello there. Alright, let's dismantle. Oh, we got 2 digital watches to dismantle. Got some wallets. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Let's just head on up then. Oh, this is a very nice little alleyway. I wonder. I doubt it, but I think I feel like I've tried. Ooh. Tank top. Ooh, okay. Hello there, anointed map. Let's grab you. What do we got here? Where I saw that group of people probably dead. We already looked there. Left you some food here to eat for. Okay, we've got on food. Infected wandering here. Okay, so a useless anointed map. We're already aware of all that. It's fine. Oh, I was hoping there'd be like guns here. I could always use more firearms. Well, actually, I need more ammo than firearms. Alright, this is where it's gonna be a little fight clubby. Okay, let's just try to clear out our parking lot. We might be able to bring the van up here, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Let's just kind of look around, though. Alright, we got a laundromat. Oh, hello there. Okay, now we're starting to pick up. So long as the machete doesn't break, I think we're gonna be in a good situation. Ooh, a lighter. Let's take the lighter. Dismantle your watch. I got plenty of watches. Okay. So that's just a laundromat. Oh, actually, I wonder. Can I get in there? No, of course you're locked. Can I It's probably metalworking, but I'm curious to see if I could disassemble some of that. Okay, you can stay over there, sir. We're just gonna climb through. And let's see, what's inside here? What do we got? Nothing in the hamper. That's fine. Have a lot of washing machines. What is this, though? It's metalworking. Okay, propane torch welder mass. So we have a lot of metalworking areas. What about the vending machine? That's metalworking too. Okay. Strangely though, kitchen things are not metalworking, which doesn't make sense. Alright, let's check out here. We got a mop, don't need any of that. Okay, so we got a little metalworking area. Because we're running out of lockers. Ooh, we do have 2 cars. We gotta be careful. There was a horde up on the main road. We just want to find the hardware store. Okay, this should be it. Alright, we got 2 lazy bones. Oh, lazy bones are now aware of us. So let's take care of the lazy bones. Come here, sir. We should be doing a-okay. Oh, was that a... No, okay, that was a digital watch. I thought so. What's our condition of the machete? Okay, we're about 25%. Almost done. So here's our tool shop. What's next to it? Accounting. Alright, don't really care much about the account. Okay. Ma'am, hold on here. I just want to go into the hardware store. I don't want to deal with any of you. Wait a minute. Oh, look at that! I found another of my corpses! How did one of my corpses get all the way up here? I swear to God, I just keep finding random versions of me everywhere. Well, I mean, okay. I don't remember dying over here, but apparently I did at some point. What keys do we have, though? Nah, it doesn't look like you have any keys in there. Well, let's disassemble my old watch. But when did I die over here? With a metal bar? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm just collecting my corpses everywhere. Oh, we had a revolver, though, and a shotgun. Both out of ammo, though. So not really worth it. We had a lot of crosswords, though, and some books. I mean, do I really want to take the... I guess I'll take the guns. We got a lot of guns, though. We just need more ammo. We need shotgun shells. Alright, the rest of it can't... Well, I guess we can take the water bottle. Alright, everything else can just stay there. Alright, let's get into our area. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to smash this. There's no other way in? Okay. Well, I guess we have to smash the middle one. Remove our broken glass so we don't cut ourselves up. And no alarm? Okay. There we go, we're in. Tool cases, we've got... Oh, is this a cement mixer? Or mortar grinder? We might need that. Rain boots? That's actually pretty nice. Maybe we'll steal those. I don't know if I think the military boots are better. Paintbrush, we're gonna need paintbrush. Let's grab some adhesive. There's our wood glue we're looking for. Wire, we haven't really done much with. Let's steal the duct tape and screws. There we go. What else we got? Screwdriver. Oh, there's our propane. Let's steal propane. We'll collect some metal sheets. We don't need screwdrivers. We'll take a wrench, because we need one of those. We don't really need saws. Let's just take a little bit of a look. Definitely need nails. Yeah, nails we definitely need. Crowbar we can hold off for the time being. A lot of gardening. So we'll have to come back up here for gardening stuff. Fishing rods and trap. That's good. Because like I said, I've got a lot of this stuff already. We're just looking for things we don't have. Metalworking. We need screws, though. We don't really need that stuff. So let's take a look. More nails. More duct tape, because we need to repair things. We don't need that. I mean, should we take the battery? I haven't really been using batteries, though, Laurels. They kind of go out pretty quickly. Okay, a lot of gardening at this. This should have been like a gardening store more than anything else. All right, we got metal sheets, so we can repair a little bit more of our vehicles. Okay, but we can steal probably these lights. Alright, we're a little encumbered, though. We did our main. Let's just take a little look real quick. What's next door? Fashion. Okay. I mean, there's not really anything worth in there just yet. The fashion, though. Oh, fashion door is accessible. Okay, let's take a look around. What do we got here? We got a lot of shirts we don't need. Got some bags. I don't even know. Do I really need ski goggles? Those are pretty cool. Fingerless gloves. And just normal gloves. We'll take those. But yeah, nothing we really need here. Polo. Don't really need those. Long sleeve shirts. I mean, we got a hoodie on. And a short sleeve. No, nothing. Okay. There's a zombie hitting something somewhere. Alright, we're pretty encumbered. Let's make it back to our truck. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we've found our book. So our basic mechanics recipe is still eluding us. Oh, hello there, sir, and or ma'am. Just chilling in the parking lot. Hi there. Let's just take care of you here. No hard feelings, of course. And you got nothing. So we offload into the... I mean, this is actually a pretty nice defensible area. There's some general stores on the outskirts. Yeah, we might have to look a little bit. We haven't traveled outside of this town, though. Other than to the south, through the farms. Alright, we're gonna need, though, to get some wood. Oh, sir, I know you're in the trees. Hi there. You can't hide from me when the trees shake, sir. No, down. You're not... Sir, can you please... Thank you. And... down and out. Alright, we're fine. Might need a trip to Maldrig. Yeah, maybe. Because right now it's a lot of just logistical stuff. Building walls, stealing stuff. So it's not a lot of things we're doing. We need to find those shotgun stuff, stir up a horde, level up our aiming, and live. I mean, we're really good stirring trouble up with the gun, but we just, you know, we don't really live. That's usually when, you know, I'm infected. Oh, okay, I thought I heard some zombies. Hello there. Alright, sirs, I'm gonna need you to just go on down. No, you don't want to go down. Okay, that's fine. we'll just, you know, slowly take it down. There you go. They all fall sometimes instantly. Other times, thousands and thousands of hits. So we got plenty of carpentry stuff, so this is going to be great. We just need to get our carpentry up, though, in a level. We don't have a welder's mask, so we can't repair anything on our vehicle. But we really don't need to repair anything on our vehicle right now. Oh, we got an extra screwdriver again. Can I just have one screwdriver? Metal bar. We might want to keep, because I don't think I have a backup weapon. Let's offload some of that. We got batteries. That's fine. Crossword. There we go. We got our gloves on us, so we're fine. Let's eat some loose food, though, because we're a little hungry. So let's just have some junk food. Let's move our shotgun and revolver. Actually, no. We'll hold on to the shotgun and revolver. We'll hit up our second base. Oh, there's our nails that we have. Rain boots. I mean, we really don't need the rain boots right now. Sleeping tablets. Let's have some snow globes. And now we can repair our one axe so we can get back to chopping trees. And we'll throw the water bottle in there. We don't need that. Alright, we've gotten a lot of our weight down. We got a granola bar, so we got some backup food. Let's hit up our upstairs. We should probably do something. Actually, can I steal this window? No, I'm stealing the tile, not the window. But I need a crowbar. I mean, there was a crowbar at the hardware store. I like this carpeting. I mean, there's just so much stuff. Like I said, I need to steal. Actually, I can steal that right now. Let me steal this flag. If it'll let me. No, I don't want... Well, I guess we gotta steal the great chair. There's the flag. I want to steal that. There we go. And we'll just plop... You know, actually, we'll just put the chair back. There we go. Boop. So I want to steal that. We don't have one of those flags yet. Because we gotta deck out our base. Oh, we got some metal sheets still. Okay. We'll take that. We probably could use the doorknob. Oh, actually, we could probably steal all of this. So let's just take all that. Let's go upstairs. Because we were building up here. We have a door frame. We need... Oh, we could probably start doing some carpentry work up here, actually. Alright, where is our gun cabinet? Is our gun cabinet here? Okay, we got a lot of guns. Like I said, we got a lot of firearms. So we're pretty stocked up on those. We do have an axe, so we can chop down some trees to get wood. I mean, that may not be a bad idea. I really want 5.56 though. But we don't have any 5.56. Because I want to use my M16. So I got 2 magazines for it. I mean, that's ultimately what I want, but... Let's disassemble a classroom. Let's disassemble a classroom. Try to just section that off a little bit. Because we're... How close are we? I'm 249, 92.16 out of 3,000. And we ran out of a lot of this stuff. Alright, let's just throw all this. Maybe desks will give us some good carpentry experience? I'm not sure. And we can metalwork all the chairs, but I'm not really concerned about that just for now. We can extend this room, though. I mean, we can take out this room, or take out these walls and have another room, or just maybe make a little entryway, and then seal up this door. That might not be a bad idea. But I don't really need all that space. Okay, these desks are actually not that bad. So we might have to find some items a little bit larger than that. We do want the wood, though, and the nails. Because we gotta kind of fix... I don't think I can make a door. Alright, let's just dump all this garbage. Get out of here, Mr. Desk. Because since this is our second outpost, we want to kind of secure our upper side of it. I mean, it's been quiet around the school, which is nice. And there is just a lot of entry points we gotta be careful of. Alright, so we got more planks, and we got some nails. And luckily our carpentry's high enough that we actually can get stuff. Alright, we're getting a little tired, though. However, we do have a bed in the school, so we'll probably disassemble some of the stuff, and then we'll kind of build out the wall a little bit, and then we'll sleep. And then we'll... I mean, do I want to steal... I might go back for that crowbar, actually. And the only reason I want the crowbar is because I want to start stealing tile for my house. But it's not really a need. And I'm looking for very specific tiling to steal for my kitchen. But again, it comes back to I need carpentry being leveled up to 6 so I can get stairs, and then I can start building the upstairs. And then hopefully not accidentally falling to my death. Which, you know, that does happen. I've already fallen off of a roof, I think only once. Yeah, I think I've only fell off a roof once. But I was dead anyway at that point, because I was infected, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's get a little bit more of these desks here. There we go. Got some more planks, got some more nails. Our guy's pretty tired, but the school, like I said, is secure. Ooh, chips. Well, I guess we'll eat the chips. Top off on some food. There we go. See, I wish I had these desks when I went to school. I mean, I had them, I think, more in elementary school. But a lot of the desks transitioned more into just chair and just kind of like a top. And that was it. We didn't have these luxury desks. Because you could just store so much. I mean, to be fair, though, you can't really lock these desks, from my understanding. Or at least from what I remember. I mean, it's been years since I've been in elementary school. Alright, let's get this desk down. And then we'll try to see if we can complete our wall. We do... Oh, we have our rain collector outside. So we gotta look for that. I mean, I guess we can... Well, we do have a cafeteria downstairs we can steal. Actually, I might die if I use a stove. So I have been stealing all the hood. Well, actually, yeah, all the exhaust hoods I kind of stole. So I'm not sure if that's gonna be a... Well, I guess it's kind of a new science. Will I die to a stove? Yes or no? Okay, let's look at... Where are we at? We are... Okay, our desks really didn't do anything. I mean, that one office desk, though, did get us quite a lot of experience, which was nice. So let's throw up our wall frame here. You'll be okay. Because we have been disassembling a lot of kitchen stuff for our experience. in electrical. Alright, so we've got that. Let's... Alright, so we just need... Oh, we need nails. Okay, well, I mean... We have nails in the box truck, but we don't have planks. Or at least not too many of them. Let's just drop the planks on the ground. Yes, yes, Laurels. I'm making a little plank pile. It's fine. They're eventually going to turn into walls. Let's actually disassemble this table here. We don't need this table. I really hate the plank pile. I don't know why you can't just, I don't know, make a stack of planks. No, okay, you really had to. Okay. Nice, Laurels. You just had to pin that. Plank piles. Oh, look at that, you failed. Ah, suck it, Laurels. You pinned the wrong thing. Revenge. I didn't have to do anything. Oh, okay. Really? Alright. Now we're back to square one. Blank piles. Oh, it hurts my soul. Hurts my soul so much. I mean, it's a temporary plank pile. It's not the nasty plank pile that I saw that you created, which had like 200 boards just sitting outside in the corner of your house. It's too much. Oh, we got some glue. Oh, actually, we should probably steal the glue and tape. Those are kind of high value. Alright, we should have some nails. So long as we're successful. Did we get a decent amount of XP, though, from just disassembling that larger object? Oh, we did. So I might have to disassemble a lot of these tables. Well, we do have, I think, downstairs, the library. So we could do that. Because like I said, I need 6 so I can start building the top portion. Let's get rid of this table here. We don't need this table. Out of here, table, be gone. All right, but we're doing good. I mean, we've survived. Okay, our guy's getting a little bored though. Look, sir, this needs to be done. Oh, we need a garbage bag. Smashed bottle. Weapon crafted. Jesus, these are some vicious elementary school kids. Alright, that should be enough nails. Let's look for something to cure our boredom off the ground. Let's do a word search. There we go. I mean, the video game why can't we play the video game for entertainment? That doesn't make sense. I mean, there's gotta be I mean, we've already stolen a video game system, so I think we're fine. I guess we'll disassemble it, though. There we go. Boop. And we still have to clean up all this crap off the ground. I do have the intention of doing that. Alright, so let's build... Because we're at level 2s. So that way we have a little early warning system. Alright, we're going to be out of nails again. Yes, we are. But we don't need planks. I need to make a door, though. We got 2 planks. We do have a door hinge and knobs. I might be able to... Can I make a door? Where's the door? Okay. Apparently not... There it is. Plank, nails, in it. Oh, we're missing a hinge. I could have sworn we had an extra hinge. Alright, we might have to... Okay, I'll always keep hitting escape by accident trying to get out of there. So we have hinge down below. We can take the hinges. because a lot of doors have been broken. We need just a little bit more nails so we can get our kind of two things done. So I guess we'll kind of fully commit to just getting rid of these desks. I mean, I kind of want to... Well, if I start trying to do gun training, it's going to be very questionable gun training. Because I want to knock the zombies down and then shoot them. So that way we have an instant kill, basically. But I'm not sure if that's going to be... I mean, it's not going to be wise. Because if we get bit, we're probably going to get infected. It's a blood transmission. Alright, it's getting a little dark. You'll have to hold shift. Yeah. Shift, it's either shift or maybe... I don't think it's control. It's one of those things. Alright, so here's some more planks. Here's some more nails. I think we need more nails. Because we gotta make, I think, or we gotta make another door frame, and we need to make another door. Because I'm gonna smash the one wall so I can get to the rain collector, which is out on the roof. And I just want to be lazy, so I'll just take out a wall instead. Scraps of wood, great. Alright, it's starting to get a little dark in here. So this will be our last desk, and then we'll get some sleep. So I would like to see. I gotta build a generator shed for back at home. But we need to not throw the generator inside of a house. I mean, that's just kind of logic. Because I remember, I mean, a lot of people still die to that in real life. People putting, like, emergency generators in their house, and then they just suffocate on fumes. I don't understand that. How are people still doing that? And I don't want to have that happen to me virtually. Or in real life. I mean, that would be bad. And we're back to no nails again. Okay. I think we'll just open up a box of nails. Let's throw the hinges on the ground. Let's get some sleep. We'll go back to our car, grab nails. Oh boy. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of, because I can't see anything. My bed is in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hello, bed. And let's get some sleep. Some proper sleep. In a bed, in a school. That was fun having to transport that. But it's so good. We got some great sleepage. There we go. Right as rain. Our nice little cozy place. Oh, that's a key ring on the ground. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so we need to get some food. So let's grab some food from our little food locker here. What do I want to eat, though? Let's eat some marmalade. Why not? I just don't want to deal with cans or tins. Ah, so crunchy. Every food is just crunchy in this game. Oh, we gotta steal a microwave. Okay, so we got... Oh, right, we have the metal sheet we gotta get rid of. Oh, we have another door we have to build there, too. Okay, so we got a lot of doors we gotta build. So we gotta find all the hinges and knobs to build. Alright, let's get down from here. Oh, speak of the devil, hinges from a door that broke. Let's take the knobs. Oh, that's a lot of hinges. Nice. There we go. And I know there's a few more doors, at least on the east side somewhere. Let's just... Oh, there's doors stuff over there, too. No, we have a doorknob we missed. So, okay, let's steal the hinges from there. So we'll have plenty of door stuff. There we go. Okay, that's done. Trying to think of what I want to disassemble in here. I mean, there's so many broken windows. It's not like... Again, I don't know... Laurels, can you actually look that up? How do you make windows? Or is it even possible to make windows in here? Like the actual panels or frames. Like the sliding in and out things. Whatever those are called. So I need to start making those. I need to seal off stuff proper. But I'm not sure how to build that. I haven't come across anything. I can build the frames, but the actual windows themselves, I haven't been able to figure that out yet. Windows heard BRB. Thank you, Laurels. Credit to team. All right, let's grab our 97 nails. All right, we need to disassemble some stuff, though. So we need more planks. What do I want to disassemble? I mean, we do have a lot of bookshelves I don't really need. But I have plenty of desks still upstairs. I guess we can get rid of this table. I mean, we really don't need tables. Alright, there we go. That should take care of that. We got rid of all the picnic tables. Can't make windows. Seriously? That's stupid. But you can pick them up from other houses. That's so dumb. You should be able to make that stuff. I mean, if it exists in the game, you should be able to make it. That's just silly. Alright, so we have to steal windows. Alright, well, I mean, that it's possible. Alright, let's get you going right here. There we go. Alright, so now we have our door, but I don't think I can build the door just yet. I have 2 planks. I need more planks, that's why. Alright, well, we'll just pick this stuff up. And then... we need to find 2 planks. So at least we have an emergency warning system. So if zombies start hitting us here. We do have the other staircase that is protected, but that's okay. Alright, our guy's getting a little bored again. Here, go read a magazine. Well, I think we've tried stealing a window before, and that didn't work. I gotta steal carpet. Oh, I gotta steal so much. Well, again, not stealing, though. It's permanently borrowing. I do have the intent of returning it at some point in time. Just, far in the future. I don't know when. We are not committing any crimes here. Alright, so this room's gonna be completed. We just need some more, I think, planks. We have plenty of nails. I mean, there's a lot of trees all around, but I don't want to deal with the trees right now. Okay, well, we might be having to deal with the trees if I'm unsuccessful. We just want to make the door. Maybe well, we got 2 doors we have to make, so we need, I think, like 4 planks total, I think. Not sure. Our hardware store was a bust, so we have to explore just a little bit here. But I want to steal those crates down below, but we need metalworking. Because we can't well, no, we need mechanics. We need mechanics 5 so we can actually repair our engine block. Because our engine on the box truck it's pretty garbage. But we gotta travel southward so I can pick up crates. But again, it comes all back to me needing wood. Ugh. So much wood. I mean, the world really revolves around wood, apparently. Alright, so this is our last desk, at least in here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough, though. We'll have to clean up here, though, for metalworking. Metalworking, I mean, I don't think I really need to focus on that right now. So I think we're okay. 5 planks. Okay, what do we need for the actual doors? Oh, we need 5 planks. Okay. Or 4 planks. That's unfortunate. So yeah, chopping down trees might be a little bit better. Well, actually, let's break out the sledgehammer. Let's make a door here. There's our door. Let's pop you right here. Nice. All right, look at that. A door that works. And I built it. We're not level 3 just yet, but I need 2 more doors and a frame. Let's see here. I don't need a lot of this. Locker. Oh, this was right. I can't do anything with that locker. That's the locker we were using for my secondary gear. We do have our propane tanks in here. But that looks... Oh, that's full. Oh, boy. So let's just shove, I guess, these in here. We have collected a bunch of garbage everywhere. Oh, really? We had nails the entire time. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. You know, just... I know exactly what I have because I take care of my inventory correctly. So let's see. We're a little exhausted. Where's our sledgehammer? Was it in here? No. Pipe wrench. Sledgehammer somewhere. We can do metalworking, but I don't want to do metalworking. There's no need for it. No, that's food. So it's either sledgehammers in there or there. Nope, that's mainly guns. He said, trying to convince himself. Exactly. There's... Oh, wait a minute. Where is our sledgehammer? Did we not have a second? I thought we had a secondary sledgehammer. Oh, boy. Well, we have the ball peen hammer. We don't need that. I could have swore we took it. Unless I randomly shoved it somewhere. I mean, it's always a possibility. Nope, not there. Sledgehammer. Alrighty, well, there goes that plan. I could have swore I had another sledgehammer. The hell did... Nope. No sledgehammer. New sledgehammer. Okay, well, I could have swore I had 2. Unless I moved it to my other base, but I don't know why I would move my sledgehammer into my other base. Well, so we're just gonna hold off on that plan then. Alright, so let's see. What are we doing? We should probably disassemble, unfortunately, some more stuff. I mean, we're right there. We're 2930, 8.16 to 3000. So let's find something to disassemble. So I get carpentry 6, and that way I can start building stuff at my main base. So we'll hit the main base. But I don't think I transported the sledgehammer back at my other one. But it is a possibility. Hopefully we can just get rid of... Oh, wait, we need the tape. Always need the tape. Oh, this guy's bored again. Why is my guy always getting bored? There's so much work to be done. Let's just drop all of that out there. Oh, still doing my word search. Never mind. I'm being quicker than my guy. Alright, and he is done. Okay. Oh, you remembered to actually do that. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's pop this desk. This should give us, hopefully, enough experience to take care of all of that. And then we can start building away. I mean, it's gotta be close. How did that not get me the experience that I need? 78. Really? Well, I guess I'm just gonna disassemble more desks. Or maybe this table. I really want my carpentry 6. Just give me my carpentry 6. How could you? Because then we can get stairs, and then we can build our second story. That's all I want to do. Yeah, plenty of building. Alright, we'll just take the nails and the planks. I guess whatever we get, we can kind of hold on to as we get back to our base. What do we got in here? Get all this garbage out of here. So we need a steel window. I mean, there's plenty of houses around the area, so we can steal. But I'm not... Well, actually, we'll probably dump our stuff off. And then see if we can actually steal a window. I feel like I've tried stealing a window before, and it's broken on us. There we go! Look at that! Carpentry 6. Excellent. Alright. How many planks do we have? We got 2? Well, I guess we'll disassemble this one. I mean, we're already kind of halfway there. Okay, so we then offload our stuff, see if we can steal a window, and start putting it kind of in our base. So we want to be a little insulated. So I need to knock down a wall in my original base, which is at the church. Dismantling double beds give you the best experience. Yeah, I've heard that too. I just don't want to... I mean, I'm in the school. That's why I'm just kind of disassembling everything in here. Alright, so we got our carpentry leveled up. Nice. Thank God. So now we can get even more building. Alright, let's transcribe in our journal, though. So where's our little journal? Let's see here. I think it's... Yep, there it is. Let us just transcribe. And I'm gonna hydrate real quickly, and then we gotta think of our next moves. Skill VHS tapes help. We know where a VHS store is. I haven't, though, looked at any VHS tapes. We stole a TV, though. But we need our generator. Our generator, though, is currently sitting at the gas station for right now. Because we want to hold off on that. So we need gasoline. We're trying to find a second generator, but we haven't had any luck. There is that one shed I can't get into, though, because there's a metal door in my way. So I would need to grab a sledge and knock it down if I want to do that. The storage unit too? Yeah, there are storages. So we might just take a trip down south, because I need crates too. So I can steal the crates and then probably check that and play around with cement. Uh-oh. Hear you out? Okay, Laurels. What am I hearing out? What is your plan that will hopefully not get me killed? Common sense mod, then break in with the okay, really? You and your mods. Always trying to take shortcuts, Laurels. How could you? All the shortcuts. Alright, so let's just go down the stairs. We are overloaded, so we have to be a little cautious. Let's just dump this crap off. Hope for the best. It's not a shortcut, it's literally common sense. We had this discussion yesterday, Laurels. Common sense can mean differently to different people on different parts of the world. Oh, uh-oh. Sir, I just need to get into my trunk and offload stuff. Oh, he's actually listening. Oh, I thank you, sir. Such a nice zombie. But I don't fully trust him. So let's just kind of keep an eye out for him, just in case. There we go. We got plenty of food in our truck. Oh no, we already offloaded that. Okay, okay, he can chill down there. We need to RTB. That's what we need to do. So let's get in the truck and let's bounce. And hopefully the engine starts. Hopefully the engine starts. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We're already messing up our plan. Oh, boy. Hold on. I want to see if I can steal a window. Okay, come here. Down you go, sir. Oh, you're still alive. Pardon me. Let's fix that. Come on down. You are, sir. Okay, we're clear. What do you got? What do you got? Let's see here. Oh, you've got digital watch. Let's dismantle. Let's go just to one of these houses. Let's see if we can steal a window. I'm not sure, though, if we're going to be successful. Wait a minute. I might need a crowbar to steal a window. Yeah, so this might be a... Who? Okay, we got a few zombies up here. All right. Hello there, sirs and ma'ams. Nope. Hold on. We gotta be smart about this. We can't go for the ground kills. No. There we go. Come on, down you are. I said down. There we go. Okay. We're good. Ooh, we got some leather, though. Oh, we got 2 leather things. We gotta take the leather. I mean, it gives us the best stuff. Alright, hold on, Laurels. Let me be a little cautious. It also features being able to sanitize rags with alcohol, bullet counter for guns, lets you collect stuff off the ground, and repair more weapons tools. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of mods that kind of help out. Alright, how can I steal this window? No, I don't want to steal the hedge. I want the okay, I gotta apparently steal everything else before I can steal a window. Look, I just want to steal, not the curtains, not the... Okay, hold on. Get out of here. What do you have in here? Fine, we'll read a comic book. There we go. Let's just read the comic book. I'm trying to steal a window. Oh, there's a rug we can steal. Oh, and the rug was the correct way we wanted it to be originally. Okay. See, so much to steal. All right. Get out of here. Let me pick this stupid little table up. And then let's place this silly little table right there, because I want the window. Alright. And steal the window. Nope, we're stealing the floor, apparently. The window. Okay, fine. We'll steal the flooring. There you go. And it doesn't even let me. Really? Let me guess. I have to be outside to steal a window? Oh, we have to be... And we need the crowbar. Okay. So we need a crowbar to start stealing windows. And they can only be from the outside. So I need to steal a hedge. And then I can steal the window. Jesus. Of course. I mean, why would it not be easy to steal a little window? Well, at least I got flooring. So I stole flooring. We'll keep the nails, the metal bar, and I guess where's the machete? Machete's okay. We'll throw the metal bar in there. All right, let's get in our truck and let's get back to base. And then we can play around with stairs, finally! Alright, you know, for a 16% engine, this thing's not bad. I mean, it starts up more than my sedan. There we go. Just gotta thread the needle a little bit here. Look at that. Oh, there's another one of my bodies. Hello, body. Good day, body. I'll kill you later. Don't worry about it. Oh, we clipped that zombie. Okay. Oh, no, sir. Stop trying to do that. I mean, this thing really should... Well, how is this even a truck? I mean, this thing should be like a little sports car with the way this thing moves. I mean, this thing is just insane. Alright, I don't want to fully floor it, though. I am going to crash into a tree. I know for a fact that will happen. Alright, lightly ease it. There we go. Excuse me, sir. So we're gonna have to go down south. That's gonna be our next little adventure. Oh, there is another body down there that I have to kind of defeat too. Alright, so let's just boop it here. We got some zombies to clear out, and then we can call it. So I don't want to chop wood in the dark. I mean, it wouldn't be a first time if I, you know, chopped wood in the dark. But, you know, I kind of don't want to make it into a habit. Alright, we've got so many supplies. Let's see. What do I want to take first? The wrench. Let's do that. Oh, we do have wood glue. So we should be able to... Well, I don't know if I can repair the machete with wood glue. Yeah, we can keep that in there. Let's try to get rid of some of this junk first. We have a propane torch. We have planks. We'll keep the nails and screws. Because like I said, we're going to be building a second floor. The paintbrush we can take. Metal sheets can stay in there. Well, I guess we're going to retake the metal bar. So I'm not even sure why I took that out of my inventory in the first place. Let's just get all this inventory over. Got plenty of nails, though. I'm not sure if I want to use the birch wood flooring. I mean, it seems okay. I think we can find better flooring, though. All right, we'll leave the rest in there. Because we gotta cement all this over. We gotta finish this. And then we can take our sledgehammer and we're gonna knock out... Or we're gonna try to steal our window. Because there's no sense in having a window right there. I mean, it makes literally no sense. Because we kind of built a house there. Alright, so we gotta throw all of our nails and screws there. We're gonna throw our administrative flag we took. Let's see. Oh, I have the van key. Oh, I didn't put the van key back? Okay, well, we'll read the crossword. Well, I have to put the van key back. Because I like to have all my keys just sitting in my car. So I don't have to deal with any players stealing the keys to any vehicles. Alright, we've got some... Well, we got some straps we'll have to hold on to. Because this is the wrong crate. Paintbrush we can throw in there. We'll keep the nails, we'll keep the planks. Electronics can go. Curtains. Okay, that box is actually full now. Ooh. Alright, so there's the proper one we want. Let's throw our leather straps in there. We'll throw also the gloves. Even the gloves could be like more military, but this is kind of our clothing one too. Got wrench. We got other stuff. Okay, but our miscellaneous crate seems to be actually filled. Which is a little bit of a problem. Let's throw the magazine in there. Where is our word search? Can I repair the machete? I can. All right, we got adhesive tape. So let's just use the tape to repair it. Because apparently that makes sense, using normal adhesive tape to fix a machete. I mean, this logic is just something else. Alright, all the tape is gone, though. We got curtains. But I don't really... It's just a bunch of garbage I don't need right now. Alright, let's eat some food and then get some sleep. So let's open a can of sardines. Have some sardines here. But now we can start building on the inside. I might want to read a carpentry book, though. Let's read the next level of carpentry, because we are going to be doing some work up here. So let's grab volume 4. And we'll speed it up, because we've been doing okay. So I don't want my door being just instantly mauled and destroyed before I can even do anything. Alright, so once we're done reading this book, we're going to catch some Z's. And then we're going to kind of cut down some trees in our general vicinity. And kind of get just the second floor going. We're not going to take out the window just yet of our house. Because I want kind of that second story built first. I just need to not fall to my death. Because I think that's a common occurrence. Is that a lot of people end up falling to their deaths when they're doing like a lot of woodworking. And that's something I really don't want to do, but I mean it is possible that could happen. Alright, so there's gonna be our book. Come on. Do your speed reading. There we go. We're hungry again. Guess we can eat a little bit more food. Kind of lose candy, I think. Then we'll get some sleep. And then we'll grab an axe. Which... There's one at the gas station, which won't help me in my current area. So I might need to grab the other fire axe from the tool shed. We need to find more axes. The hand axes aren't worth it for cutting down trees. The fire axes, though, are fully worth it. Alright, let's see here. Our weight, though, is pretty bad right now. But we do have some planks. I mean, we have some miscellaneous garbage. But I can't really offload any of it. Well, actually, I can to a certain degree. Alright, can I finish this? Alright, we'll finish this here. So our shortcut's gonna be gone. There we go. Alright, shortcut is done. Oh, we got apparently a tree growing in here. Well, let's just hop over both of these. There's our little rain collector pot that I haven't even done anything with. This has just some light junk in it. So let's just throw this in here. Oh, we got... Oh, our water bottles are... Well, we got plenty of stuff. I don't know why that water bottle is a beer bottle. I hope I'm not refilling a beer bottle, but I feel like I have been. Oh, Carpentry 4. We accidentally took that. No, we got glue. We got some other junk. Yeah, not sure. Well, it's probably the planks. They're probably doing it. So now we've got... Okay, that going up. The metal... Oh, the metal bar is probably doing it too. We don't need the metal bar. That's just a backup weapon, but we don't need it. We gotta put the key back in the vehicle. We gotta put the carpentry book on the bookshelf before I forget and die, and that book is just gone wandering around forever. I have a wrench that... You know, we're just gonna place the wrench somewhere. We're just gonna place it right there on the table. There we go. Apparently that was enough to lower our stuff. Let's transcribe in our journal in this base. So everything's kind of all leveled up. Fire axe is great for the slaughter. Yeah, I mean, I have a little bit of stuff leveled to a degree, but I feel like chopping down trees should be leveling down or leveling up our axe too. It doesn't make sense. I mean, people are just like trees to a degree. They're both living. I mean, one can move, the other can't. Well, I mean, some people can't move. We don't produce oxygen. So we're kind of like a really poorly made tree. At least humans are. But they go down the same to an axe. Okay, there we go. That's done. And let's start finding our axe. Let's chop down some trees. Oh, boy. How is it almost nighttime already? I think we messed up our sleep schedule. Oh, boy. So I might be cutting some trees down at night. Because that's what I want to do. I want to build stairs in the middle of the night. Hello, Mr. Zombie. I've got more important things to do than to deal with you, sir. Let's vacate the premises. I also need to put a wall up here. So that way zombies stop coming in here. But we have plenty of trees to cut down, so I think we're going to be okay in that area. Oh, we've only got one more axe. Okay, the condition, I mean, it's good. So I think we're fine with it. Alright, so let's just equip in both hands. There we go. Let's start cutting down some of these small trees. So we gotta combat nature. Alright, let's find our logs, and let's saw both of those. And then we'll see how we can build our first set of stairs. And hopefully not fall off of them and die. I mean, that's the more important kind of thing that we have going on. Because I didn't need to do 2 stories. I gotta do the one in the main base and the one in my little shed over here. Alright, there we are. We'll leave the twigs. We don't need the twigs. We got plenty of planks, I think. Where's our stairs? Oh, we need 15 planks? Good God. I can't carry 15 planks. Well, let's see. I guess we're making a temporary plank pile on the inside. And I want my stairs over here. So let's just drop all of our stuff. I don't know if I want the stairs going this way or this. Probably up that way. So let's just drop 7 planks right there. Oh my God, Laurels. We don't like plank piles. Plank piles are not good. They're not nice. It looks so atrocious. Okay, really? Oh, alright. Just pin everything. Alright, let's just get rid of some of these bushes, though. I mean, if we get cement, though, we could put cement around our base. I'm looking for trees. Are you a tree? You look like a tree. Actually, that could look like a nice little tree. Down here, though, we're getting a little forest. Jesus. So let's get rid of our little forest that's apparently growing down over here. Yeah, I'm thinking like a garden area. I mean, we gotta have a garage over here, and then we'll have a garden in our graveyard. So, I mean, it's fine. You know, who doesn't put gardens in a graveyard? We just need a... Actually, wouldn't that mean that I'm eating people to a certain degree? Wouldn't that make me part cannibal? If I make a garden in this graveyard, and people are buried in the ground, but people become fertilizer, they would be becoming one with the garden on top of the graveyard, and anything I eat that is grown from said graveyard would then be me eating parts of people. So I'm part cannibal if I make a garden in a graveyard. We'll just, we'll science it. It'll be fine. Maybe a risk willing to take. But I'm not sure if people would appreciate eating dead people in my tomato garden. That might be hard to sell. But we'll see, anyway. I mean, it should be fine. Alright, let's start getting some of these here. Extra flavoring? Jesus, Laurels. I think in real life, from all the research that has been done from all those tribes that are cannibalistic, you get no healthy benefits from eating a human. You get none. None whatsoever. Yeah, you get diseases. That's what you get. So there's no reason to be a cannibal at all. There's no benefit to being a cannibal. I mean, sure, you have maybe some survival situations, like you crash in Antarctica for whatever reason. You have a plane crash in Antarctica, and you need to eat Bob, who's, slightly overweight, and, he's got a lot of diabetes. But, I mean, even then, it's just, I don't know. I don't know if I want to be a cannibal in that situation. I mean, maybe Bob has some good jokes. Maybe I don't want to eat Bob. But then, people will vote to eat Bob, and then it's just... It's not a democracy I want to be a part of. So I just need to make sure not to have any plane trips to Antarctica. Pretty sure it's only if you eat the brain. No, I think just eating any body parts, you don't get any benefits whatsoever. Or if you're talking about Crohn's disease, is only if you eat the brain. I mean, I don't know. I've never eaten the brain laurels. I don't know how that works. Not a cannibal. Confirmed. However, how do you know you're pretty sure it's the brain if you eat it gives you prion disease? I mean, you are a chef. Being a chef and a cannibal, I mean, got instant ingredients right then and there. I mean, I don't know, Laurels. It's a little suspicious. Where's our stairs? Let's build some stairs. Oh my god, look at those majestic stairs. Hold on. No, don't build them yet. I mean, that's in front of the window. That's away from the window. It's a little too close. I mean, do I want to build it? No. I think we want to do... I think we want to do one back. I think this should be fine. There we go. Look at that. We got stairs. Oh, look at the stairs. Look how magnificent they are. Oh, it's so good having actual stairs. But we need to put some flooring down because I don't trust myself up on the stairs. That seems like an accident waiting to happen. And then, ooh, that's going to be a little... Can I put a wall here? Alright, let's grab our planks. Alright, starting to get hard to see. Fun fact, the butt is the most expensive and tender part of the body back in the medieval times during a famine. So what you're basically telling me, Laurels, is back in the day, people were eating the ass. Okay, it's fascinating. Medieval times were quite wild, it seems. Okay, so we're not going to be able to build... So really, we can't cover that... Oh, we can cover that up. But for some reason, we can't cover that up. That doesn't make sense. But you know what? A lot of stuff in this game makes very little sense. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh boy. I guess... I mean, we got plenty of logs and stuff outside. Can we start building the flooring? Let's see. How do I want it? Okay, I need to not fall to my death. That's the goal right now. There's the flooring. Oh, this is... No, it's fine. You know, I'm just a man building the stairs and second story in the middle of night, hoping I'm not gonna get killed by bad pathing. Sir, what are you doing? Build stair, floor, second level, please. Thank you. Oh, this is going to suck, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna be big suck. Just one floor piece at a time. It's fine. You know, it's fine. We're not dead yet. We haven't fallen off. I think maybe we've got this. Maybe. I'm sure, you know, it wouldn't be the worst way that I've died. Let's be real here. I've had worse deaths in this game than falling off of a roof. Well, I mean, I already have fallen off a roof. Just one I haven't, you know, built myself. So we're just gonna be extra careful. But now we can start building our second story. All right. We got a lot of building we're gonna have to be doing. Well, let's see. We're gonna need to eat some food, and we're a little exhausted. We gotta chop down some more trees. We're not really there just yet. And we can't remove our picket fence, unfortunately. Which is a little surprising. Alright, let's open up some more canned beef. Let's have our canned beef. There we go. And then let's put... Actually, does that give me a can? It does. Let's put our keys in our van. Oh, hello there, ma'am. No, hold on. Away from the base and away from my flamingo. Ma'am, where you going? Ma'am, I said away from my base, not in it. Really? You're gonna be that person? You're gonna be that lady, are you? Okay, well, you know what? Come here, Karen. Get out of here, Karen. Out of my base. Away. Oh, boy. No, wait, it's fine. We're a little exhausted. Leave it to Karen to enter my base. Such a rude lady. Alright. Let's get in our truck. There we go. Key in ignition. And now we're fine. What is this? What is growing here? Get out of here. Away. Any more bushes? What is this? Oh, that's grass. I really need to cement a lot of this over, so I can have stuff not growing. So much stuff to do. And I can't even get... What is this? I can't even get rid of it. That's nice. Alright, so we'll do a little bit of our second story. I mean, I guess we're gonna tempt fate. I guess. So we got 19 planks. We'll grab as many as we can. We'll go in our house. We got all these we gotta cut down. Then we gotta continue building. Yeah, we're gonna need definitely a lot. Cause that's not even the walls either. But we have a forest growing in our graveyard, so I think we're gonna be okay. We got plenty of wood. It's just, you know, it takes a little bit. But we can grab so many planks. It's just the actual logs themselves that suck to transport. Then we just have to be careful not to fall off the roof. Well, it's not really a roof. It's... Oh, boy. I really don't like this. Okay, there we go. Slowly but surely. We're being safe. Actually, wait a minute. Do I even need to build something there? Shouldn't that be in my church? See, I can't tell because it's so dark. But this is what I get for messing up my sleep schedule. We're just doing carpentry at night. Yeah, there's the roof. I don't need to build anything there. But I might have to disassemble that roof. Okay, so we can't build it right there, but we can build... Oh, we can. Wait a minute. Does that mean... Am I just gonna fall if I walk this way? You know what? I don't want to test that theory. I want to live. But can I disassemble this roof? No. How the hell how does that work? Okay, that's nice. I mean, I have a flashlight, Laurels, but it kind of... Oh, hold on. Our guy's tired. Oh, boy. I got creep. I really don't want to... Ooh! Ooh, I didn't like that. See, we gotta be careful and not fall off. Hold on. We're gonna get some sleep here, Laurels. So I really don't want to be building at night in the dark. Okay. I mean, those floodlights would be nice to have. But we have to steal them first. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would easily fall to my death. Are roofs automatic, though? I mean, they can't be. Like, I need to get rid of this. But I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't know how roof works. Well, let's get rid of this tree. So I mean, I feel like I'm gonna fall through the roof. Like, it's almost as if the roof doesn't actually exist. But I'm not 100% certain on that. It's hard to tell. I can't even see these bushes. Alright, where's our log? There's our log. Let's go ahead, saw the logs. And we can get some framing up. So let's get some framing. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's showing that I could build inside the roof, so it's almost as if the roof doesn't exist. Am I gonna have to... I feel like I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial or something to figure out how to build a dang roof. Because it doesn't seem like I can disassemble a roof. Alright, that's so much better, though. Alright, let's see here. Maybe let's build a wall frame right here. So if I fall down the stairs, I mean, at least I can be a little safe. But at least we have a kind of idea of how to build some of this. That is very sketchy. That transition there. That's what's gonna get me killed. That maybe the bare walls. You gotta be smart about this. Because like I said, I don't want to die. Especially by falling to my death. But like I said, I mean, it's a high possibility that that will happen. Oh my god, there's so many planks on the ground. Ma'am, I am picking up... Ma'am, I'm trying to build a house. You're not invited. Go away. I just want planks. And now you're on my planks. Thank you. Bleeding all over my planks. That's nice. Thank you. Alright, that's gonna be all the planks we can get for right now. We're getting hungry again. Let's build probably these walls here. This seems like the smarter idea. So that way I'm not accidentally falling off my stairs. Even though it's still a high possibility. I need railing, though. So you build a second floor and put down flooring, ta-da, roof. So it's automatic? But I have... Well, what if there's a roof already? And I add a second floor to that? How does that work? That's what I'm a little curious about. Okay, let's go for the wall frame. For the love of God, do not fall off this roof, my good man. Ah, it's so sketchy. Actually, where is... This needs to be... Oh, okay, we're out of wood, I think. So the floor you're building is your roof to the first floor. So that means I have to build... So what if there's a roof there already, though? You might need to build a door frame at the top of the stairs. So building's weird. Okay. Well, we already knew building is weird. I think we already established that. Alright, well, I mean, it's all experimentation. You get to learn, too, how to build Laurels, because you haven't done any of the building stuff. So we get to learn together, and hopefully, you know, you learn from the mistakes of me not dying. Oh, no, you don't want... Come on, Laurels, it's so fun building. Look at all this fun I'm having, just building stuff. Oh, that's a lot of trees over here. Oh, ma'am, I'm trying to cut down a tree. Out of the way, old lady. The future is now. God, I gotta be cautious of evil grandma zombies. There we go. I prefer house shopping and then decorating. I mean, that would probably be the easier thing to do, Laurels. I mean, I like, though, to build. I could have easily taken over a house. I mean, this is true. But where's the fun in that? You gotta call your house your own. Well, to be fair, I did take over a church. Because that way, every time I enter my base, my sins are forgiven. Doing the Lord's work. Killing zombies. So I guess I'm not really technically sinning. Seeing as how I'm fighting demons. Alright, we got some good sight lines now, though. I mean, to the north, though, it's a little questionable. So we gotta get rid of these two trees. That's exactly how it works, Laurels. All you have to do is just go to church and all your sins are forgiven. I was told this. That's all you have to do. Which means technically anyone could, you know, do a bunch of no-no stuff, and then you just go to church, and then you can get into heaven. Which I feel like is kind of a loophole in that whole system. I feel like there's got to be more to it. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like there should be, though. I mean, that's a pretty nasty loophole. Alright, the guy's getting a little hungry again. But we gotta continue building. You know, I'm not really... Now that I think about it, I'm not really a huge fan of that window being there. Maybe I can disassemble that window so I can move it over. It's like, I kind of want some space in just in case. So let's look. Can I move this window? Because if I move it over, I think it'll be fine. No, I want to disassemble the window. Nope, not those. I really wish there was like a rotate. Alright, we can't disassemble. Oh, there we go. Disassemble object. That's what we want to do. Let's disassemble this. And then the one next to it. So that way I can get... Is the frame gonna stay up though? Oh, okay. I guess the frame's not gonna stay up. Remove grass. No, thank you. So we remove the frame too. Okay. I was hoping the frame would stay. But apparently not. We take everything with it. You know, I mean, I guess it's okay if we leave it kind of like that. I don't really need a window here. We have a window, we have a window, we have a door. So we have some exit plans. Can I build a wall frame now, though, here? No, I can't build it right there. I can build it there. But I don't want to build it there. I was hoping to cover up everything down here, but I guess not. Oh, we got some... Well, I guess we'll take the scrap wood. We don't want scrap wood, though. So we're just going to have an open staircase, which... That's going to bother the ever-living crap out of me. Alright. So I need to get somehow a frame here. This is going to be so sketchy. Or maybe not. Okay. Not bad. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna bother the living shit out of me. I'm gonna fall into my base. I mean, I guess I could throw up a wall. I mean, should I throw up a wall there, though? I mean, I could start putting it there. No, I feel like I could make this better. Alright, so we're gonna have to put flooring down over there. Well, I guess... But see, I don't want to mess that up, because if I mess that up, then my original base no longer has anywhere that's safe. So I could be shooting myself in the foot there. That's the only problem. I could, I guess, throw up a temporary wall before I do that. That might be a smarter idea. But then I have to remove all that wall. Yeah, okay, so I just need to focus on that corner and just be careful. That's really what I need to do. But me and being careful are two very different things. But we'll just get kind of our second floor started. And then I still want to go down south and grab those crates. And then maybe play around with firearm. I don't know. I don't want to attract all those zombies. But we need to level up our gun. But we have done a lot of logistics stuff. At least we got our gas. We didn't find our recipe, unfortunately, though. I mean, that one will definitely have to do some expeditions outside of our current city. I mean, I haven't checked every mailbox, but I really don't want to check every single mailbox. And I gotta steal windows. Alright, so I gotta build a window frame here. Alright, luckily I can just go that way. Alright, this is where it's gonna be very, very sus. I mean, I'm very tempted, though, just to accidentally, you know, not build stuff correctly. Ooh, oh, sir, be a little careful there. I don't trust you around the edges up here. Nope, sir. We just need to not accidentally do anything dumb. Should I put a window right above that? I mean, yeah, we could have uniform windows, I guess. Oh, nope, we don't want the crappy window. Yeah, you want it? Okay, we'll do it that way. Oh? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Really? 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 You're gonna do me like that? Gotta be kidding me. Okay, so apparently we're not gonna be able to build our wall up here. That's nice. Can I build an it looks like I can build the inside wall right there. Okay. So we can't build this side because it wants to go outside, but we can build the garbage over here. That, you know, that makes a lot of sense. What do I know? I'm just a virtual carpenter. That's nice. Alright, we can safely just go down here because we got our safety walls. Yeah, a little womp womp. I mean, I have to... How the hell do I... no. I guess we can science to see if I can build upwards. That'd be kind of stupid, but I mean... Because otherwise I need, like, scaffolding or to climb on something to get to that. It's never too late to find a nice mansion. I don't need a mansion. I really don't. I just need like a little compound. That's all I need. I will build my little compound. I mean, I got plenty of space to bury bodies. I've got nice sight lines. We're on the outskirts. We got a forest. I mean, this is a great location. You just, have to do some building. It's never too late to find a little mansion. I'm not finding a little mansion. Oh, is this gonna work? I very highly doubt this is gonna work. Okay, confirmed. We can't build upwards. Alright, well, we're just gonna live with that. Alright, so we need a wall here. And then we want our window right here. We'll put at least a window right here. So let's just grab our window. There we go. I'm gonna have to upgrade all these walls too. Oh, that's gonna suck so much. But, I mean, good experience, right? So no, that's, okay. Can I? There you go. Oh boy. But we're making this into a nice little place. See, look at it. Look how nice it is. I just can't build that because it wants to be dumb. Oh. I really hate that so much. I mean, I know it's, how they transition between floors, but there's gotta be something better. Just, just a little bit. To where I'm not gonna disappear and then accidentally phase through the floor and then fall to my death. I mean, I've seen it happen in other games, so I'm sure it'll happen in this one. Haven't phased through the floor yet, though. But there's plenty of time. Alright, we're just gonna drop this scrap wood. I don't need the scrap wood. Alright, let's saw some more. I think what we'll do is we're gonna saw all these logs we have now. We're gonna throw that up. And then we'll move on to swinging southward, grab some crates and cement. And then that should be fine. I mean, we'll do, about an hour more. I mean, Project Zomboid, I've been streaming for like 5 hours on average. Just because there's so much to do. It's just a giant investment of just everything, apparently. Okay. Well, at least planks are so much easier to transport. And we gotta paint. We have a paintbrush. We need to find paint. Oh, right, I did die in a farm building. I gotta find that corpse. Because he had a bunch of stuff I need. Alrighty. Just gonna lightly encroach upon our stuff. There we go. So let's build this. There we go. We're only building 2 floors, though. I don't need a 3rd floor. Paint is super... No, yeah, I died with all that paint on me. In that one body. I mean, I really just don't want to tempt that I'm going to break the roof. Because I don't know if I'm going to break the roof. I mean, technically, I should be colliding into something, but it doesn't exist. That's the thing. It's so strange. All right, let's keep building. Let's do some flooring here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. So we don't have structural support anymore. Or we're out of material. Are we out of material? Oh, it just might be out of material. I'm not sure how the support works. I mean, we'll see. Am I out of planks? No, I got 6 planks. So I might need actual support. Or I'm out of nails. Oh, I'm out of nails. Pillars on the 1st floor. Yeah, I mean, there are pillars that we have to play around with. But no, I'm out of nails. Oh, I got more planks in here. Alright, well, let's see, take the planks. Oh, and there's nails. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. I feel like, though, the game should yell at me if I can't build where I want to build. Because I have no support there. I mean, I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna build everything down here. And we gotta steal a window and put a window there. Well, at least I can just casually walk up here, so that's great. That's some good progress. I guess we'll start building maybe over this way. Kind of just take it, you know, 1 layer at a time. But I just have to remember I can fall through the floor over there. I kind of want to get the outer edges, though, so I'm a little secure and safe. Alright, our guy's getting tired, but it's not time to sleep just yet. I mean, it's not yelling at me right now to where I can't build. I can still build. So right there I can't build, but I can build there. Yeah, I'm not sure how all that works. So we're just kind of spitballing. Either I'm going to fall through the floor or I'm not. It's just, you know, that's how it's going to be. Alright, we should be out of planks now, but I can safely go up and down the staircase, which is really, really nice. Alright, so let's saw some more. We're really tired. We're getting hungry. That's fine, though. We're not yet ready to sleep. Because we still have light right now. So that's why I'm just kind of okay with that. We got some more. We got at least look like 3 logs to saw. We got plenty of planks to pick up. We're gonna have a bunch of twigs and branches just kind of littering our floor. But, I mean, we can always use that for firewood. But I don't think I can make like a tree branch pile. And tree branches are, I mean, they're pretty heavy. Well, let's take a little look down here. How do I want to do this? How do I want to build? Let's see. How do I want to build all this stuff down here? I mean, this I'm thinking could be the kitchen area. This is gonna be a door. So maybe we can go over here, maybe? Or over here. Decisions. I mean, I don't want to have door here and it just opens up here. I want to have some defensive layers. So I think maybe a wall right here for sure. So I want to build probably right there. So we have some space this way. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll throw that there. We'll throw another here. And then we'll go this way. Maybe we just make this into a solid wall? Or do we have a door frame there? Which means this could be like a small little closet. I mean, this seems okay. For an angle. Otherwise, I have to move the door over, and I don't want to move the door over. So if I put door frame here, that should be all right. Decisions. Because over here, I can put like a couch and a TV area or something. A lot of figuring out. Or do we keep this just open like this? I mean, we could do that too. Because this will be our little hallway, and we can put some stuff here. So this could be a room within itself. But I'm not sure what that would even be at this point. And we might have to revisit. I might have to think a little bit more on that. But I definitely want to put something right here. That I do know. And then our door is going to be probably right not there. Alright, well, we'll have to figure that out. Just a little bit more. Alright, it's starting to get a little dark. Let's grab some more planks. Trying to rush it though, just a bit. So there's 2 planks here and there's more planks up there. There we go. And then we can start signing these here, so we're gonna have some more. I mean, doors are so expensive. And I want to build my house kind of I want to say non-jankily, but I mean, it's kind of janky. I mean, it's our first house, so let's be real here. I mean, our first house isn't gonna be a perfect house, but it's good enough. We just gotta make sure it's kind of, gotta think of defenses and escape routes. That's what we have to do with our house. But I don't know how many, I mean, I gotta steal more appliances, so that way I know kind of where to put what. Alright, so there's gonna be some more, there's just all these planks here. So we need one more plank run, and then we're pretty much set on building. And then we're gonna do a quick scavenge run. Alright, so I can go back up here and be safe. There we go. So at the very least, let's just get the top of our roof done. Well, floor. We might run out of nails, though. But I don't trust the edges. Not one bit. So let's try to get a little bit to those edges. Okay, there we go. Might be able to put down one more flooring. I don't know if I'm gonna run out of nails or not. Okay, we're making some good progress, but it's the walls here I think are more expensive. I know I want to split the windows up, though. That's the big thing. Alright, so it's pretty much dark now. Let's grab the last of our planks. And then we're going to eat. We're going to get some sleep. And then we're going to take our box truck and travel southward. And we'll just kind of see what will go on. We have to make a pit stop, though, at that one farmhouse. Because I know my corpse is in there. And we got to kill him. So I can grab paint cans. Alright, that should be all planks. No missing planks. Just scrap wood. Don't care about scrap wood. Alright. So those are all the planks. Great base, by the way. Well, thank you, Laurels. Oh, the farmhouse? Oh, you're talking about the farmhouse. Laurels, you're not getting me in that farmhouse. I mean, I'll loot it, but I'm not gonna do anything else with it. Alright, where's our flooring? Oh boy, building at night. Dangerous. Extremely. Oh boy. Where is it? There it is. I just want a little safety distance. Okay. We got our extra layer fully complete. So we're almost halfway. Oh, did I run out of nails? Oh, I ran out of planks. Oh, and technically nails. Alright, so that's going to be all the progress we're going to make on our house for right now. So now we're just going to, like I said, enact our next plan here. Just pop it out there. Because I don't want to break this roof. But I have a feeling if I put one floor tile, it's just going to annihilate everything. I don't know why. It's just, you know, that's the feeling I'm getting. Alright, so we gotta remove the axe from us. Because we don't need the axe. So we'll just plop it up there. Nails, we don't really need. So let's throw it in our box up here. We should be able to throw 3 nails in there. We gotta get rid of our little tin. Let us fill all of our bottles. Let's sleep on an empty stomach. There we go. We'll sleep, and then we'll awake all refreshed. We'll eat some food, and we're gonna take our box truck and go south. Okay. There we go. Alright. We're definitely starving. We'll eat some quick food, though. So we'll get some chips and some chocolate. Because I'm too lazy and I don't want to open up any cans. So we're just living off of junk food. There we go. Well, let's eat one more. Alright, now we just gotta go down south and we gotta steal a bunch of stuff. So we got almost everything we don't need in our inventory. We still got that granola bar. We have this key ring with 2 keys. Let's move those keys there. And then I don't know what to do with this key ring. I guess we can throw the extra key ring. Well, we'll just drop it. There we go. We don't need that key ring. There's nothing on there. Throw that there. Well, actually, let's just drag the key ring. Put in the garbage can? Okay, we can. Alright, let's go and walk northward. Let's go towards the river and let's wash ourselves. It's been a little bit since we've washed ourselves. We're a little dirty. So let's go do that. Ah, you're down. Our machete is still kind of okay. We might have to see if we can... Actually, before we do that, let's see if we can repair our machete a little bit more. And I still gotta figure out gates, too. I mean, I guess I could have... Ooh, I might pivot and work on the shed and see what happens if I build it on top of this. That would be a nice test case, actually. We'll do that. Alright, where, though, is... I don't know if I'll get to that, though. Let's do the wood glue. See if we can repair... No, we need duct tape. Never mind. Well, we have duct tape. How much does it need, though? 2 things of duct tape. Well, I know I have 2 things of duct tape. Just probably not in this... No, I can just do it with 1. Okay. So I guess it uses 2 things of the duct tape, maybe. Alright, that's... Oh, did I use it up fully? Okay, it looks like it used it up fully. Well, I guess we can do adhesive tape, too. Why not? Let's see if we can fully repair our machete. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, we need 3 things of tape? Jesus. Fine. We'll just put that there. The machete should be good enough. I mean, the machete has been the best weapon we've had so far. I know there is the katana, which is, I think, the most powerful melee weapon out of everything. But we haven't come across one of those. It's extremely rare, though. I wouldn't mind. I mean, too bad there's no, like, short sword or broadsword. I mean, that'd be great. To have a medieval sword, be like an actual knight. Ah, oh, that'd be so great. But I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I mean, there's probably a mod for that. Yes, Laurels. You and your mods, Laurels. Oh, hello? What? Why do I have combat music? Oh, hello there. Oh, there's a few of you. Oh, there's a few of you. Okay, well, hold on. No, ma'am. No. Sir, stop that. Clear? Clear. Alright, what do we got here? What are we dealing with? We got some pens. Nothing too interesting, other than the watch. Alright. And then we've got anything in the mailbox? No, there was nothing. Then we got garbage bag. Alright, so let's get to the river, wash ourselves. We're gonna swing south, and we're just... Okay, hold on. Apparently, I'm just gonna have all the zombies up here. Right there. Are we clear? We're clear. Okay. Come on, sirs. I'm a little busy. I got stuff, places to go and be. Oh, hello, sir. Another person has entered the fray. Alright, you do have a crowbar, though. I will be taking that. I do need a crowbar to steal flooring. And then we'll just dismantle that. Okay. Oh, even more zombies. Oh, the zombies are apparently chilling at my river. Stop. Stop doing stuff in my river. It's my river, not yours. Ma'am, can you get away from the river? Thank you, ma'am. No, you're just gonna make all the river dirty. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, we're gonna have some bad sightlines. Eventually. Alright, let's wash ourselves. We're gonna have to do this one at a time, because I want to be a little careful. I don't want to get bit. We're starting to get a lot of trees up here. I might have to... Well... I'm not sure how I would even be able to clear. I don't think I can build on the water. I mean, it would be nice if I could build like a little pier. But I don't think I can. So let's just get all nice and clean. We'll take our box truck and we'll go southward. Well, that engine is something. Alright. Not enough soap. I mean, don't I have soap? I feel like I have soap. I have a sponge. I don't have soap. Okay. Well, like I said, one at a time. So we want to be a little hyper aware of our surroundings. So we don't need any sort of malarkey going on. Okay, but so far we've made a lot of good progress today. We started a little bit of our gas station wall. We've gone ahead and started work on our second floor of our base. But we're probably going to pivot and start working on the shed. So we can science a little bit whether or not the roof is going to stay or go if I start building where a roof exists. And we've collected quite a bit of gear. We got our box truck back up and running, which is really nice. We still, though, have some issues, though, in some avenues. I mean, we haven't found our mechanic magazine, unfortunately. But we'll get there one day. Alright, these weapons are actually being quickly done. Winter is still coming on to us, but we've only had snow that one day. Otherwise, it hasn't really been that bad. And we're doing okay with our layers of clothing. I mean, we're at 40 degrees. So it's not too bad. Actually, we might want to check for holes in any of our clothing. I don't think I have any holes in clothing, but we'll see. So I have patched up a few things. And we got... So we have a paintbrush, we need to steal paint, we need to go for cement. And then we got... Maybe find another generator, but I don't think I've come across another generator, unfortunately. So we'll have to think on that. So our generator's currently just chilling at the gas station for gas. I mean, I can always transport it back and forth, but that seems pretty annoying. Okay, there we go. We're all washed up. Let's see. I mean, we're pretty clear right now. So let's check. Let's do a nice little look. Our shirt, Not good insulation or wind resistance. That's fine. Let's look at inspect. No damage. Okay. What do we got here? No damage. No damage. Our bulletproof vest definitely... Oh, we got 2 holes. We're gonna need... Oh, wait. We can't repair it yet. Because I haven't gotten that mod. Yes, I know. Yell at me more, Laurels, because of that. Do our socks have any holes? Nope. What about our shirts? No holes. Okay, so we're doing pretty okay. Our vest is damaged, but the condition's still kind of alright. Oh, we never put military boots back on us. I mean, I guess we've been kind of okay. I haven't really seen any military boots. I mean, I have a little stockpile back at base. Alright, so we're getting hungry again. Actually, is there flooring for me to steal in here? What was the flooring? I need better flooring. Oh, this... I mean, that looks like nice flooring. We'll have to look at flooring. For sure. Because we got some... Oh. Okay, there's some zombies up there. We're not going to mess with them. I want to look at the kitchen. Oh, there's even more zombies. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to be initiating into combat. I don't trust you, ma'am. No lungies. Or sir. You know what? It doesn't matter. Ooh, this flooring looks pretty nice. I don't want to steal this flooring. And we got a dresser to steal. So, okay, that's going to be another project. We're going to have to look at flooring, and we're going to have to rip it up. I mean, the school has some nice carpeting. That has some nice flooring up there. But I have to first kind of see how the design of my house is going to go. All right, let's just kind of run. So let's do our quick trip down south, steal a bunch of crates, steal some paint, and then we'll book it. Ooh, our flamingo, though, is looking a little rough. Flamingo actually looks damaged. Why is our flamingo damaged? How dare the zombies attack my flamingo? Alright, so we're a little hungry. Let's find some chips. Let's eat that, and then we're going south. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's transcribe real quickly. Have our little backup plan. In case, you know, things go southward and I die. I mean, I do have my firearm, but my aiming is trash. It's almost level 2. And we haven't found shotgun shells for replacement. Because we blew through, what was it, like 30 or 40 shotgun shells? So it wasn't really... I mean, it got us 1 level, but still not the best. Because I want to start using rifles. I mean, I've got so many rifle rounds to use, but I know that if I try to do any of it, it's not going to work. I'm going to miss everything. So I want to save the rifle rounds. Because that's where it's at the school. I mean, I could always... Well, I don't want to train at the school with the rifle. Because, again, like, I just got to find a spot, do some, like, training for a gun, and then I have to book it out of there. Because it's going to call everything. So I can't do any gun training near my base. Even though originally I was doing gun training at my base. But, you know, we'll just overlook that, you know, thought. Or just scenario that happened. Alright, let's get in our box truck. The engine, though, I mean, it's questionable. Do we grab everything out of here? We got metal sheets. I mean, I can't really... I mean, should I repair? I could probably repair. Because that hood, it's 40%. Hold on, let's repair, because I'm gonna probably hit some zombies. I can't lose that engine. I really can't. So let's wear our welder. Let's grab that. Alright. And then let's do a little bit of fixie-fixie, and then we're gonna be good. So we got both metal sheets. So let's take those. So let's do some fixing here. So let's repair that. Okay, 62% on the hood is pretty nice. Side panels of the van, we don't have to worry about. This one door looks a little bad, actually. Can I repair the door? Front right door is bad. Oh, we just have to replace it? We can't repair it? Okay, well, so we can't repair doors. We can only do kind of hoods. No, let's go for the hood again. There you go. 72% hood condition. That's pretty good. That should last us. The side of this van, though, is looking pretty questionable. Let's grab a little bit more stuff. We're not going to be doing, like, field repairs. You don't need to do that. I guess we can take the screwdriver. Let's try to really empty out our inventories so we can put a bunch of stuff there. We do have a tire pump and a water bottle, which I think is okay for the time being, just to chill out there. Alright, so let's offload our propane torches. We'll throw the electronics. Let's wear our football helmet so we can put the welder mask back. We'll put 2 screwdrivers in there, but we'll take 1 because, you know, that's just how it works. I guess we can put the fluorine in there. I mean, I got nothing else to do with it. It's not bad fluorine, but I don't need it. Oh, let's put both lighters in here, but let's take the 1 with us. Okay, so that should be all the extra stuff. Oh, the metal sheet. Okay, that's all the extra stuff. Tire pressure, I think, was a little questionable. So let's maybe grab our tire pressure. There we go. For the Molotovs, exactly, Laurels. Exactly. I think we're doing okay. Let's check out our tires. What do we got? Where's the tires? Let's inflate the tire. Tire pressure is 35 and 35. So let's get some more tire pressure. We don't want flat tires. However, our front left tire's not looking that good. It's 34%. But it's okay. Engine power is 370 horsepower. That's not bad. So our tire pressure is gonna be good. I do have a jack, but I got a few tires. Not enough. I mean, we can steal a bunch, but the jack is at the auto shed. That's way out there. Okay. Tire pressure is good. Engine, though, is just... it's not really that good. The brakes are kind of okay. It's manageable, we'll put it that. I mean, the only bad part on there is really just the engine. And we're just gonna throw our tire pump just, oh, not in the zombie. Okay, hold on. We don't want it in the zombie. Let's throw it at least in this one here. We got some corpses we gotta move, though. Sir, I need you out of here. Oh, no, sir. Grab the corpse. He's in my way, thank you. And then we'll just hobble over here. Apparently we're hungry again, Jesus. And it's already almost nighttime, good lord. We're still going with our plan, even if it's at night. Let's just eat another quick food, and we're going. Just don't hit anything? I mean, that is, you know, usually the plan, Laurels. Not to hit anything, but you know me. I eventually will hit something. It's, you know, it's my life. Alright, Mr. Truck. Let's get going. We cleared everything out of the way, though, for us. I mean, we just got a few zombies. The cars are out of the way, though. Alright, so it's gonna take a little bit to stop. Because, like, I mean, this thing corners like a demon. So I gotta be very careful with that. Alright, we're coming up to our first stop. Alright, here we go. Let's get ready. Alright, just gotta be smart about this. We're clear. We're clear. I mean, I guess I can take the straps. Now, one of my bodies should be in this shed that's up here. So let's quickly grab the leather strips. Let's just throw that in there. All right. Here, body. I know you're in there. We did have a small horde, though, be in there. Oh, boy. All right. We've got this. You know, just a little bit of zombies here. I know my body is in here. I need to recover what was on this body. So I'd appreciate it if you could, you know, keep coming at me. Just, you know, staggered in small groupings. You know, don't be too, you know, clustered. We want to do this by the numbers. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello, ma'am. You know, you're okay. Hello there, ma'am. Jesus. I told you. Can't we just be orderly? No, of course, we have to make this so difficult. Oh, there's even more people. Okay. Where do all of you keep coming from? My word. Okay. What do we got? We're not taking the leather strips. We got plenty back at base. We don't want your long gloves. A lot of leather jackets, though. We have yet to find our dead body. So let's see. No, we're not doing anything with the underwear. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the party. The little corpse pile going on. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there we are. Hello, me. It's been a while. All right. Oh, all right. We were pretty easy to kill. Okay. We're all secure, it looks like. Nice. Now we're gonna have to loot you. See, here it is. Oh, we got our beef jerky. I forgot we had that. Black paint. There's our paints. Got some nails. We got some duct tape. So this was a light run. So let's grab some nails. Get a backup can opener. There's a duct tape. There's a fanny pack with some light supplies in it. Some gloves. Oh, we got some brown paint. The Magnum in 1911 Auto Mag. That's right. He had quite a bunch of stuff. 2 metal sheets. Oh, Jesus Christ, we were so encumbered. Oh, military boots. There we go. Oh, thank you, me. Oh, another paintbrush. Some more rags. Sandbags. Right, we had sandbags. A lot of sand. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I think, to be fair, I knew I was going to die on this character. I guess we'll take the key ring. Apparently, we can't grab any more sandbags. At least not in our normal inventory. And we'll take a welder mask. Okay, that's going to be everything from our old body. Alright, so let's look through all these corpses here. Let's make sure we don't leave anything. Kitchen knife we don't care about. A lot of socks, a lot of underwear. It said we don't need any of that. Okay, and then there shouldn't be anything in here. Oh, wait a minute, the baseball bat. That's important. Because, right, we died right all the way back here. And let's grab the baseball bat. Okay. Body has been recovered. Alright, so let's get back to our van, offload all of this. And we should be in good shape. Alright, we got one zombie all the way down there. Oh, they're moving a little bit here. Uh-oh. Hold on, ma'am. I'll be with you in a second. Okay, you're gonna be a little quick about it, aren't you? You little rapscallion. Out of the way. Cease your existence, ma'am. Alright, so we got some dudes down there. Alright, let's throw the paint in there, because that paint is pretty nasty. We gotta find white paint, though. Or we could repaint the church. We could do that. But I'm not sure what I want the outside of my house to be. Maybe gray. That could be nice. 1911, we don't need the magazine. M9 magazine we need to keep, though. That's our main one. There's our metal sheets. Oh, hello, sir. Away. My, look at you guys. So grabby. Oh, hunting knife. Well, I mean, I guess. Alright, so we got a few rapscallions down there. Still trying to eat me. Don't appreciate that. Just trying to put stuff in the back of my van. And I'll be out of your hair. 16 ripped sheets. At least we'll have plenty of bandagey stuff. Why do I stop that? I'm busy here. I'm trying to go through my inventory. God. These people just don't know how to leave me alone, apparently. There's our mechanics. You know what? We can drop our sneakers. We'll just leave that on the ground. Alright, oh, we do have our crowbar. We can put the nope, it's not. I'll put the baseball bat in the trunk. There we go. Crowbar, I mean, I guess we can hold on to for the time being. Let's get rid of the sandbags, though. There's the sandbags. And there is that. Okay, so we're back to where we kind of started. We can probably stash the crowbar, though. Let's be real here. We don't really need it. Alright, that really took off a lot of our weight. Good. We have a lot of key rings, though. Where's my main key ring? Okay. Let's throw that there. Nothing in that key ring. It's on the ground now. Nothing on that key ring. It's on the ground now. All right, well, let's get back to it. There we go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Alright, first pit stop is done. And there's a car accident. We kind of towed those cars off to the side. Let's just lightly tease our engine. We're just gonna do a lot of coasting. There we go. Good braking. We're gonna have to swing around the back side of this factory, because that's where all the crates are. We might actually be able to drive our truck into that building, which I might want to do. Alright, here's our turn. And then we gotta go around the building. Oh, shit. Jesus. Okay. Engine still likes to randomly cut out. But she's still trudging along. Alright, where do we want to go? Alright, this is where we want to go. I'm gonna park her right there, kill the lights. Kill the engine. Okay. Can I steal this garage door? Can I steal you? No. Okay, it doesn't look like we can steal a garage door. We do have this building down south we haven't actually checked. Oh boy. We're gonna have to be careful. Garbage bags. I really don't need the garbage bags. Not right now, anyway. Bag of concrete powder. That's what we're looking for. I'm not sure how to use it. So it's going to be a little bit of experimentation. Let's just offload the concrete. We're going to have to be a little careful here. We have a crowbar just in case. Alrighty, $52.99. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, my original body was carrying a bunch of garbage. Alright, so we have a crate to take there. And then I guess we can offload all of this into that one. Okay, so we're gonna go to the top one. I don't need to steal a lot of this stuff, because we just need to stockpile some crates. So we got 2 empty ones. We'll take the nails. I guess we can take... Well, the hammers are not in the best shape. We'll take the glue. I guess we'll take the club hammers. And maybe a normal hammer. Alright, so we'll take these off. We'll throw it on the trunk. And then we're going to keep doing our looting here. So there's some more nails. Let's get rid of the hammers. We don't need extra weight. Alright, we're clear for right now. So let's go for an attempt at picking up. Nice. There's 1. Come on, 2. Okay, we got 1 at least. So we can replace our 1 medical. So that's great. So there's the crate. How much weight is that? 7.5. So we can steal 1 more crate. Let's see. Okay, we can try to steal this one. Come on. Ooh, wait a minute. I think it's up there. Okay. Oop, never mind. Garage door. Hello there. Oops, sir. Okay. I don't like this angle of fighting. Okay, thank you for correcting your angle, sir. Another hunting knife. I mean, we're making so many spears. Alright, where's our trunk? Let's get rid of the crate, because that's pretty heavy. Okay, we're at 7149, so we're not going to be able to steal anything else. Well, we got some cement powder. Maybe we can... Oh, there's so much to steal. We still got more cement powder. Hand scythe. Let's maybe real quickly... We can spare some time right now. So we've got some metal sheets. Let's try to offload a lot of these crates. We won't be able to really go in deeply, unfortunately. So we're going to have to make multiple runs back here, because we did pick up a lot of extra stuff. The concrete powder I want, but I'm not sure how the hell I'm going to use it. There was that mixer, the mortar mixer at the one place. So we might be able to do something with it. I'm not 100% certain. Oh, we're not going to... Yeah, we're not going to be able to organize this. We're over encumbered already right now. Okay, well, you know, we'll just do some, you know, light work. There's still a lot of stuff we have to do down here. And I think that's pretty good, actually. So we just gotta make it back to base. Come on. All we gotta do is make it back to base, and we are good. So let's just maneuver our way out of here. And hopefully our engine does not die at inconvenient time. Which, you know, can always be asking for a little too much. Is what it is. There we go. Just gotta ease it a little bit here around these guys. Like I said, this box truck is so far is the best handling and horsepower out of all engines we've had. Alright, so there we go. Main Street should be clear this way. I mean, we did... Okay. Well, I mean, it was supposed to be clear. We did kill a bunch of zombies. But apparently... Silly me. Oh, we lightly hit that man. Well, technically, he ran into my truck on the side of it. Lightly ease it. There's our turn point. There we are. Look at that. Smooth sailing. Hit the brakes. Zoom on in a little bit. Not a fan of parking my car on top of all the dead bodies, but we're just gonna have to live with it. So we got a bunch of cement, bunch of paint, bunch of just everything. We're gonna have to go through all of that. Oh boy. But I gotta figure out, But I guess I can start dumping it on the inside of this. Because ideally we should be using our shed. But it's a little far distance. I'm not sure what to do with... I guess I'm going to have to do some research into how cement and stuff works. Well, yeah. We got concrete, and we got some other stuff. We got a lot of sandbags, too. Alright, that's all of our powder. Yep, that looks like it. Okay, so everything can go into probably our normal inventory. We're just gonna do a little bit of moving, because it is nighttime. We'll grab what we can, kind of dump it off, and then we won't do like a full purge. Alright, can I Can I just grab this body? I need these bodies out of here. Now let's just drop the corpse. So I want easy access to this. Okay. Mr. Bodies, you're making this a little inconvenient for me. There we go. Alright, there we go. Instant access to the trunk. We already took our cement, so let's take our cement. We can actually organize our military, which is basically the baseball bats. So we can take that. We have more nails and screws. We will need those. We have the crates and the crowbar. Crowbar can probably stay inside for right now. We have our fanny pack that can go into our one crate. We got 2 knives. We can probably throw the gloves in there. Same with the leather straps. We got a magazine and more firearms. We're going to need to make an armory somewhere. We'll take the nails. Paintbrush we already have. Strap electronics. Can probably stay there. We got some loose items. You know, we'll take these. We're going to eat some food. And I think we'll call it. Because we won't do... Like I said, we're not going to do a full inventory check. But when we do another scavenging run, we're going to have to. So let's just, you know, take it little by little. Because I really don't want to go through all the inventory. We've done a lot of logistics. And it's been nice. Well, let's just kind of wrap it up here. I want to find some food myself. So there's a 1911. Okay, that looks like we're clear there. So straps need to go in over this one. Okay, we got plenty of space for clothing and stuff. Nice, let's just throw that in there. I mean, we have 16 ripped sheets. I think that's okay, because we still gotta rebuild our wall that we have going on. We'll eat the beef jerky. Might as well. I mean, it's been sitting in one of our dead bodies for a bit. But it seems to be good. Oh, it actually cleared everything out. Nice. We got a paintbrush, but we gotta figure out how we want to paint. But before I paint, I think I want to upgrade the walls to level 3. So let's... Oh, hold on. We got so much just stuff everywhere. Again, unfortunately. We had this organized, and now it's unorganized once more. It's a never-ending battle, being organized. Alright, let's get the tape out of there. We'll throw the nails. That should be it. Okay, we are clear there. I mean, we really don't need the glue on us. We're clear there. We do have 2 lighters. Let's throw those 2 lighters there. And we'll move our lighter into our fanny pack. And that looks like we are free and clear. Alright. Let's get that sleep. Let's go. Okay. We gotta make a bedroom so I can throw up an actual bed. We still have to do that. Because we're just getting bad sleep on our little recliner. Okay, look at that. Very nice, productive day. Alright, well, let's go ahead. And quit it. Okay, so I can't make up a backup save. Alright. Well, let's quit here. Let's go back to menu. And then we'll just... So, I mean, we can go into load, but we can't... Well, let me click here. Is there more? No, okay. So we can't actually make backup saves. It's a little silly. Alright. Well, that's fine. Alrighty, let's switch here. There we go. Well, that was very productive. Like I said, I knew this day was going to be a lot of just kind of logistics. But, I mean, logistics can be fun. I mean, we fought off a few hordes. So we had some action. We've started progress on our kind of, I guess, gas station containment area. Because our generator is quite loud. So I want to kind of section that off a little bit. So that way we're not running into a bunch of zombies everywhere. And then, let's see, what else did we have? We got a bunch of looting done for food. So we're pretty good in that area. We unfortunately did not complete our main objective, which was finding our basic mechanics recipe. So we can't repair some of our cars. But we got cars back in action because we got gas, which that main mission is a check mark. So we're looking for most likely a generator, and we're looking for our basic recipe. And then it's just going to be leveling up and just kind of keeping an eye on all of our base stuff. And eventually we'll make our trek to Louisville. But we're not there yet. We're not prepared for that situation. But we will have a road trip. And then our little compound is just starting to slowly become home. Compound home? Calm home. I don't know. Try to do something fancy with the word. Didn't work. Alright, so that's going to wrap up Project Zomboid for today. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Battlefield 2042. A new game I haven't streamed, but we're going to do a little bit of that. Because we want to get some of those missions completed so I can get some Battlefield 6 cosmetics. And then Friday, we're going to be going back into Alien Isolation and continuing the story that way. That's going to be the schedule. Next week, I'm not 100% certain on what we're going to do. I know Chivalry 2 will be on Tuesday. Project Zomboid will be on Wednesday. Most likely, Alien Isolation will be on next week, Friday. I don't see myself beating it. I really don't. I mean, that game is a little lengthy. I think it's like 16 hours. So we got maybe probably 2 more sessions or 3. And then Thursday, I'm not sure what we will do. I might have to kind of look, see if maybe play a different game. I mean, I'm fine with doing Sea of Thieves, but I kind of want to put the breakage on Sea of Thieves just a little bit for right now. So I gotta get a little bit smarter in what I film, because I've got Chivalry 2 footage dating all the way back to January still. And I'm still trying to catch up, like it's, a lot of footage. So we'll see. Alrighty, everyone. Thanks for going ahead and stopping on by. If you want to head and chat it a little bit, it's always a pleasure talking to each and every one of you. I want everyone to have a good night. And until next time, farewell, wanderers.